That's who we are. Dual goddess of the morning and the evening stars. My people are smarter. They level up faster or something like that, I think, is all the god benefit. That was a thing. Oh yeah, Sabin. Well, I hope you can survive your class in that case. The game did rudely have actual voicing of the introduction there. That was great. Like, he just started saying the first line, and the game's like, "Nope, we got it covered." I'm like, "What? But." All right, so. Yeah, for anyone just joining us, we've got, like, you know, something that looks a lot like Civ 5 or something, but isn't that much like that. It's a little more focused on RPG sort of things. We got our, like, adventuring party over here that, got 6 people here, and they've each got different, like, equipment and stuff, and yeah, like weight limits, whole swath of stats, a menagerie of stats here to have at your disposal, which are useful for different, like, skill check things and, you know, things along those lines. I mean, we do have a town. And we've got, you know, some buildings there, so that much is Civ-esque, I guess. So we've built it's actually convenient. Yeah, village overview. Yeah, that's gonna probably show what we've got. There we go. Oh, there's actually a limit to how many buildings we can have in this settlement. Interesting. Did not realize that. We've got a pasture, a smithy, and a cabbage field. And we're currently collecting a bunch of veggies and wood, because that's all that's nearby. But I was thinking about, like, grabbing somebody and seeing if I could just send, like, one person off a little bit. Like not very far, but, like, a little bit. To go, like, harvest some of this coal or some of this clay or... Wait, what was this? Fur leather. Oh, that would be good to harvest, too, yeah. And see how that would work, and see if, like, them being by themselves gets them wrecked, or just means, like, hey, we get some more resources, because we're pretty dang good on the whole veggie and wood front right now. Like, I can see using more wood, certainly, but we got a lot of food right now. So pulling some people off that sort of stuff. Like, I could pull Dr. Mojo, like, Master Gatherer here off and have him go do something else. Meanwhile, oh yeah, I'm building a reptile vest, apparently. Oh yeah, because we're gonna see what random effect these gemstones had in it or something, I think. Maybe, perhaps. And there's still plenty of people without much in the way of armor and stuff. But then, like, then there's the question, the follow-up question there, too, right? Like, well, if we send our best person off on their own, how unprotected are they? It's kind of hard to say. Anyway, our adventuring party here, I don't think anybody's hurt. There's... I guess we could see in their attributes, maybe, if they've got wounds. I think that would list it there. I believe everyone is, yeah, everyone's healthy. Oh, not entirely healthy. Fion's a little hurt. Yeah, Fion does have wounds, yes. Not, like, disastrous wounds. So if we, like, just go doing some more dancing, fighting with some more jerks, that's probably fine. Let's do it. Let's dive right in. The undead filth must be slain. So, how events and stuff in this game kind of work, depending on what sort of special abilities you guys have, you'll have, yeah, blue options, basically. Yeah, it is actually a blue option, I suppose. Yeah. It is, in fact, using the color blue. You'll get more loot from a direct fight, but you will risk more dangerous wounds and possibly death from a fight, which you won't risk from the other options. So this should be an easy enough fight that we're just gonna fight him, and we probably shouldn't take wounds. Combat is kind of this tactical pseudo card game thing. Let's see, we've got our skirmishers here, not so much our beef tanks, huh? Although again, they've got massive shield numbers here, so they can shield other people from the other side. So you've got like two sets of cards. Your cards are randomly distributed between your offense and tactical hands, and you can reshuffle once. Your tacticals you'll play for a number of various bonuses, or you can play them as kind of a normal fighter, but they're slower. They get into combat slower when they get closer thing. They only attack once instead of twice. Otherwise, the main attack guys have some, health, attack, and this poison is just a bonus to attack that can... poison does more damage if the enemy's already hurt, but that probably won't really matter when you're doing like 29 damage. They're kind of already dead anyway. This little shield icon adds to their health when they're played, so that means that even if like the first 2 damage I take isn't even permanent damage, whereas lowering my health past that will last for future encounters like this, like Theon we just were talking about is hurt, so that's why their number's lower there. Probably like to get Salamander, our beef tank, over here, but let's see, hold on. We got first action, one of them over here. That means we can move one of these guys over to the, to act earlier in the attack here. Man, Zapper's got some good stuff. They're, I think we're gonna shuffle them. I'd like someone with armor in my offensive hand that can take some hits here. Alright, so we got Celerity. That's our secondary tank, I guess. We still got our face smasher Makiros over here. Alright, so they it's random who goes first. They played this guy's got 5 attack and 19 total health here. It's also... Oh no, because you can go through multiple rounds. It's like, does the shield matter? Yeah, the shield matters for the AI, I suppose. It does, indeed. So... I could use this to just make them discard their other attack guy. Let's see. And it's also somewhat random how many cards you can play in a turn. It's based on how many cards you have. If you have 10 cards, then or I guess that's 10 party members, then you'll always be playing 2 cards. Otherwise, it's a 10% chance per party member there. Alright, well let's just go ahead and play Celerity for now. We've got a few ways we can deal with this. I'd probably... Okay, so that one's slow, so that's what the Get Closer does. They played it from their tactical side. That means we'll essentially do 2 combat phases, and it goes down left to right. So this guy will attack first, and then Celerity attacks. When you're attacking, you attack the nearest enemy to your left or to your right randomly. So Celerity could attack either of them right now. Let's see. And then Fion has stupid abilities that don't do much of anything. Although maybe actually they'll help with this 29 health right here, huh? That is possible. The current plan is to get Makiros played and then like first action him to move him all the way to the left here. That is the default plan. That means they will get to play this guy too. And let's see, we do have a Confuse available here. So Confuse, again, does the same thing as like if they used Get Closer, so they miss their first attack. So we'll, oh, we have to choose now, right? Yeah. Should have probably done this last turn. That would have been a consideration. Try to get him to discard this instead of being able to play it. Alright, that's fine. We'll go ahead and drop ZZT here. I could just shield ZZT, that's an option. Or I can confuse whoever they play next so they don't even get an attack off anyway. Hey, G-Proxy! Something like that. Well, I mean, we're reasoning with our swords, mostly. We did have a stealth option. We didn't really have a talk to the undead option. And yeah, as King Will's saying, like, these abilities will only target the rightmost appropriate thing generally here, so you have to kind of plan how you want to play out your cards there. I mean, I suppose that's actually just fine. They all do low enough damage that that is gonna have everything covered regardless, and will be just as beneficial as Confuse would be. Possibly more. Alright, they've got 20 health for our 19 damage, so I'd probably just bump this up to 20, give them a chance to dunk them. Because Makiros is going to kill this, Celerity will attack this for 12. You'll attack randomly, but it won't matter too much since, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Let's just do that, play that, and then since they've played all my cards, I just go ahead and play out all of mine here. Easy every time. And technically, they had 18 health there, and I did, I believe I did 58 damage to them because they were already hurt. Alright, we've got a crappy-ish shield. Let's see. A crappy-ish shield, yes. Actually, do we take that apart for the Amber? Can we take it apart later? I haven't actually noticed that we could take it apart later, but I haven't really looked too much. Fish goulash. Made out of fish and bird meat. Okay. The undead were guarding some fish goulash, it would seem. Whatever, we'll just take the thing for now. We can figure out if we can smash it later. Hey, Kinshiroo! I don't think that shield was any better than anything we had. Let's see, like Sam's already got the same, or at least very similar. Oh, he's got a better version of it. Although this one's lighter, I guess. And a lot of people are using two-handed. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, let's, I don't know how to take it apart later then, but apparently it's possible. We'll figure that out as we can. Alright, we still got 13 days of food here. Yeah, I've got the basics fairly well sorted, I feel, Kintra. I'll wait at least one turn before we decide.
An unexpected visitor, Theodore, arrives at your village.
This is the tutorial troll.
Your food stocks have grown. Your people are learning how to live in the awakened Thea once more. But the darkness is not gone. Always looming in the shadows, lurking behind corners. It is time to try and find clues as to what happened and how to repair it.
I like this response. I mean, we're surviving fine. We're surviving fine. Alright, what's up?
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew we could count on you. I must warn you. Others have tried and failed before you, so the road will not be easy.
Do you know anything more about what happened to the cosmic tree?
I know some, but I do not hold the answers you need to seek. I know that once Thea was a land ruled by high magic. A land where demons were kept in check by the peoples, and by the cosmic balance upheld by the gods. The pillars of Thea stood sturdy and held our world together. Now the barriers between the lands of the living and those of the dead are torn asunder, and thus darkness holds a tight grip on us. Without your aid, whatever made the sun return may not hold for long, and the age of darkness made... There have been those who sought to undo this curse, those who were charged with the guardianship of Thea's pillars, and who have failed
us.
Some were the ancient peoples you call elves. Some were avatars of your gods, and some just people who proved worthy. And yet they all failed thus far. Here, on this map, I marked a spot where one such...
Alright, we got ourselves a map. So the inventory, there's a discard pile, alright. Cosmic Tree Quest. Yeah, I got more important things to do than that, though. Maybe later. What's over here? Oh, just some skeleton, unlimited corpse, nothing too... We leveled up again. ZZT... Oh, they were the secondary crafter, yeah. Simulator gets even more health because he needed to be more of a beefcake. Okay, everyone gets gathering. Our gatherers are now even more badass at gathering. Oh, we've got another tech level too. Nice. So, how the technology works in this game, you've got kind of a sprawling set of tech trees here, but rather than like just researching towards something directly, you get points towards a advancement point, and then you can spin that advancement point on something. Holy moly, wasn't even really paying attention to things that actually cost 3. It's cost 2, then 3. How good is that resource? Hey, Ukazi. So... You could actually research, like, gathering as one of your, like, major tech tree options, which is, curious. Yeah, the techs I have so far, we've got, smithy, cabbages, and bows. Yep. Believe that is correct. So we could learn pie technology. I was considering armor, like armor, jewelry, They were fairly high considerations. Maybe a well, possibly a totem. What did this say it did again? Yeah, it just increases the magic skill. Kind of vague how relevant that'll be, but, you know. And I don't care... Well... Let's see, what does this actually do? Just visibility. Cost a pile of wood. Invisibility is not bad. It's hard to say how much visibility it is, because it doesn't tell me, you know. Well, because it depends on the resources you use, I guess, right? That's the kind of part of the madness of this game. You get, it's like, alright, well, you got primary material, secondary material. Catalyst doesn't really matter as far as I know. That's just kind of whatever is least expensive for you to use, but here it's like, well, wood's the cheapest, but if we've got better materials, maybe it'll be able to see further, so... Greetings, DJ! It's... You're not really doing the city building stuff nearly so much, though. Like, that's way less in depth than Sim. And so is the tech trees and stuff. I mean, it's a lot less like Civ games than I was led to believe by descriptions and by, you know, the fact the map looks exactly like Civ 5. Basic Watchtower only gives +1? Yeah, that's not good. That's not enough. Yeah, no, I would definitely not put a roguelike tag on this at all. That wouldn't make sense to tag this as at all. We also don't need to spend our tech point right away if we don't want to. It's still kind of hard to justify dumping a point into a gathering slot right now so far. Like, you get just a small amount of the resource, and somewhere that you can gather it will be revealed. That's... I mean, that's good to some extent. It's like, alright, well, we could get, like, wicker so we can make better baskets so we can gather stuff faster. Which might also be true of cane, I don't know, but we would probably, unless we got super lucky, question mark, we'd probably have to send people out to go gather it away from the city, and that's its own pile of shenanigans. Hey there, Haji. I mean, more meal variety is good because you get a bunch of perks for having meal variety. Oh, I need an actual, like, crop. I can't do anything with baked meals. I don't want pie technology at all right now. I don't have a source of wheat or fruit or, yeah, none of that. Like, we got veggies and meat, although meat's a small amount. So I don't think I want that stuff right now. We could get crossbows. We'll go all in on this. Although the range stuff doesn't help me very much so far. Like, it only seems like it's being used for the tactical thing where you can add to another unit's damage. And that's not something I've found very useful so far. I mean, I guess I would find it more useful if it was a bigger number, which that would make it, but not enough that I'm excited about it. Armor is useful. Armor is certainly useful. And I guess we don't start with spears available. You probably have to go stabs into spears. Yeah, pie technology not the best, man. Baked meals. I can't do much with pie technology right now. In fact, I don't even see any way to research gathering to be able to find those resources I need. Oh yeah. I mean, if you want to, you can mention what the question marks are anywhere. I don't care about that being a secret or anything. I find it kind of silly that they're question marks. Maybe I just go with well. Like it's well, what does it take to build one? Okay. I don't know if we actually have enough of either of those right now. And we'd probably want to make it out of stone, ideally. Because that would probably give me more resources. Greetings, Lancer! And I don't have to spend it right now either. Just be like, nope, not getting anything. If we start harvesting that fur that's nearby, we could make some pretty decent armor. Let me see how much of some of this stuff we've got here. Yeah, only 8 and 13 of straw and string here. Oh, can I turn that off from fuel if it's burning the straw? Because I don't want it to burn the straw. Yeah, don't burn the straw. Or the elven wood. Yes. Please don't. Oh, I got some herbs in the other party, but they haven't been back yet. Greetings, Blackfire Spirit. Lame, Blackfire. You can always remove the go in the title bar to be back out of the beta. I've also heard that the Twitch beta was like not showing people that you were following if they had less than 200 viewers, which be pretty dumb. Oh yeah, we still didn't get a basket for Anvar, did we? Probably want to make Anvar a basket, don't we? Another food level just gives us a will, which probably is who cares right now. So yeah, let's make another basket. That was the main reason we went and got all this straw in the first place. Oh, but we couldn't. That's right. We couldn't make a good basket. We could only make a crappy basket. Crappy basket's still probably worth spending a turn for. It's gonna be pretty light, right? 36. Like I could give it to once the expedition party is back. Oh, there's a 5% chance it might actually be good. It might be 2 instead. Alright, sure. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm thinking I kind of want to send Mojo, or Notch rather, send Notch out to go explore. Oh, herbalism. That's the property I got from this, the gems in this vest here. challenges. Used in sickness challenges. Oh man, that would have been useful when everyone got sick from drunken revelry. Greetings, Slug. Alright, well, we'll give them at least that. And they got a, actually, that's a good weapon. I just let everyone have what they had by default originally, but I should have given this freaking, I mean, it doesn't look like, they're calling it a pike, apparently. But, I mean, it looks like a little crappy pitchfork. It's like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But yeah, no, I would actually like to have that in my, outside party, but that's okay, I suppose. And we didn't have anything else extra to give him. Unless we want to, like, give my shield another weapon instead. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, right, yeah. Needs to eat. Needs to eat. Take one piece of meat with you, too. Vampire fangs to us all? I mean, maybe. I do, King, yeah. Blunt damage is trample and piercing is first strike. Easy peasy. Alright. So yeah, let's try to get these leathers over here then. Oh, you can't actually wait, but there's coal technology and we can harvest that. How does that work? Oh, no, we have... No, that's leather. At least I thought there was coal technology. Maybe not. Maybe I was just wrong on that. Okay. So, we have to research this right now if we want to be able to harvest that. Okay. See, that's what I thought this, like, gathering tree would mean to begin with. But then it seemed like it didn't mean that, just because I thought coal was on this track and I could already harvest coal. So I was like, well, that's a little weird. Alright, so in that case, clay or fur. I maybe want to do clay, actually. Fur lets me make better baskets and better armor. Clay lets me make better buildings. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. That was my intuitive take on this tech tree, but managed to convince myself that wasn't the case briefly. That's true. If we were going to make Balrog a vampire, it'd have to be a candy corn vampire. Although now I'm liking this idea. Before I was like, maybe. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Kamada. I am tempting fate. Cutboy sold like 120,000 copies in his first 3 days. It's pretty bloody explosive for an indie release. Or Cuphead, rather. You said Cupboy yourself. That's why I said Cupboy. Alright. I like both of those. I like both of those. I feel like I want some actual source of building material other than wood, though. I mean, I guess I don't have some leather source either. But yeah, like we know this is next to us. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. Both are good. We're doing that one. So let's harvest that, shall we? I don't see any others nearby. And I don't know if and when we can expand how far away we can harvest, but if we can, then this will already be in that that range, so that'll be covered there too. All right, so you set up camp. Gather some clay. Okay, clay takes some work together. Do we go? Which do we go to? I guess I go to this one first, just in terms of I want to cycle back up this way around the map. So. What do we got?
Across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
Check it out.
One of many buildings you tirelessly searched through contains a closed stash. It takes you almost an hour to open it, but luckily it's not empty.
Shielding and damage on a two-handed weapon, huh? Shielding's only for protecting other people, right? Where or other characters? But yeah, see, like my party out actually fighting stuff has this 3 damage piercing weapon, while we've got the 7 damage piercing weapon chilling at home doing nothing. So the description for shielding is a lie. Okay. I don't think anybody really wants that, do they? It's like, do we give Fion the ability to shield? I'd rather them just do more damage. That seems good. So probably I'll break that that down. Drop here to dismantle. Yes. Got all like this party's also sitting on some like enchanted glowing bones. We got some exotic fruit, herbs. We got all sorts of fancy stuff we picked up in our travels here. Okay, and we do have a total weight limit here as well. What is this made out of? Bone and amber. Okay. Some resources, maybe. It doesn't like even tell you how many you get, but that's okay. I mean, I don't have to decide now, of course, but... Wait, shielding implies to get closer? What do you mean, Kinshir? Oh yeah, that's right. Where was the new resource? Wait, that's not the new resource. That was the one we already knew about. It said it was guaranteed to spot a new one that you could see, and it didn't do that. Pardon? Pardon you, game. So if you get closer, they have their shielding instead of their armor? Or they have both? It seems weird in any of those cases. I feel like this, I was lied to. This was the last one, right? Why didn't these ones... I guess it's the same turn. Still the same turn, okay. Yes, and they're, oh no, Anvar's not doing anything. Place of interest. Let's check it out. So this was a tutorial-y quest thing.
You find the area marked X on your map.
Oh no,
but
it wasn't.
It seems like it's just a pile of stones. You take some time to move the rocks, but there is still not much there. It could well be that the supposed treasure is buried beneath, but since there are no signs of it, it may be a false lead. Or maybe it was just a very long time ago.
Right, no, this wasn't a tutorial. No, there was some cursed mother of one of the children in our village that had died but came back into unlife and kidnapped the child, and then we tracked it down and like burned everything. Like we met up with this old witch Baba Yaga in her walking house and everything, and she took offense to us at first, but then we her to compliance, and then she told us to burn the clothes and bury it with loved ones. So what did we do? We just burned everything. We just burned everything. And in the process of burning everything, we found a map, and that's where we're at now. Four times physical. I mean, we should be fine on this. Now, see, they don't need to give different names for every different type of challenge. You're trying to make it thematic, but you're just making it confusing. You don't need to call it adrenaline boost instead of poison. It's still poison. Alright. So, what do we got here? We got counter offense, shield ally. Wow, level 12 counter offense there. So that would guaranteedly discard one of their offense. One of their two. So we definitely want ZZT on this side, ideally. Well, they have a massive shield barrier at least. So if they are on the other side, they wouldn't necessarily be taking too many hits. And all three of these guys have counter offense. So we can, I think we do slightly better if we shuffle. So let's do that. They go first, which I think is unfortunate. Alright. Make them discard their other offense thing, so anything else they play will be slowed. So this is level 3, but the one they just discarded was level 6, so this is fairly unlikely to get there. Oh, we could go ahead and confuse it right now, though. This guy doesn't really end up doing anything. Shielding ally for 1. Based on dexterity, apparently. Oh, wait, this skips over people that are already confused, so I should play a person now, so they'll be further left. Yes. Probably Zapper with the high attack, then. Yeah, let's do that. So they played all their confused shenanigans here. Counter Tactic 3 actually would have got there, but I don't know how much better that would be. Alright, we can't move anybody further over. This is 13. 4 plus 6 does not equal 13. Alas. But we play the 4 first, so that attacks this to finish it off, because we do 10 and then 4, yeah. So he plays easy, and also there's the shielded one. Yeah, that all makes the most sense there. I should probably math this out more precisely, but we're going with this. Okay, that worked fairly favorably. Yeah. Music transitions can be a little awkward sometimes. mean, let's just go ahead and put that in the discard pile and then beat it up from the play section here. Seems pretty good to me. And you know, it doesn't matter what you do. Okay.
The dig took long hours, and you now fear you may collapse soon. So when you finally hit what looks like a chest, you hope to the gods it was worthwhile.
Take the treasure!
Open up the chest and find some of the stuff has long been broken or rotted away. But amongst the rubbish, there are still a few gems.
Literally. Moonstone. And some granite. And a laminar armor. Holy crap, that is heavy. 15 armor and 1 shielding. Made out of wooded iron, huh? This may not be the most durable of armors, but it'll stop many deadly blow. It's much more comfortable than metal. If you say so. Well, that's super, super heavy, but Zapper could wear. Although Zapper's leather jerkin's kind of amazing. Well, someone else could use the amazing leather jerkin. That would be fine, too. Both stylish and sturdy. Yes. Oh yeah, Makiros could wear it, too. Sevenlander's already got the super heavy armor. They could have, even slightly, no, less heavy, well, heavier but less good. How about that? That's how words are used. Celerity wants some light armor. Who has the lightest, or light enough armor? Quilted cloth could move to him. Jerkin's too heavy. So yeah, quilted cloth then. Oh no, that is still too heavy. It's 300, right? It's 300! That's so heavy. This is better than the bow, though. So we'll do it like that. That's an improvement. Alright, well, in the next combat we do, we'll pay attention to what our numbers are, and we should be able to actually figure out how shield and armor work from that if we pay attention, I believe. I suppose we'll... Oh, they've been spotted, apparently. If you say so, game. Probably just head forward, I suppose. I want to view my group first so I can do what I just said I was going to do. Might be able to view it, or we could note it afterwards too, I guess. Yeah, Makiros is totally getting shielding. Yeah, shielding applies to combat directly. Because the armor we just gave him has 2 shielding, and they get the 2 shielding. So shielding's great. Shielding's better than armor. Like, just strictly better, from what we can see so far. Because they were at whatever, probably 13 health, and now they have 28 from the armor, and they have the 2 from the shielding. And I don't know about on Get Closer, but... Alright, so we've got Zapper, who is amazing and should always... Well, I mean, they've got the piercing damage if they're over here, so it's not like it's bad for them to be on direct offense, but... And Theon's still a little hurt with her stupid, crappy abilities that are bad. Theon needs to learn some skills, man. Kind of disappointing. ZZT would really like to be over here. And then, I mean, Sam's kind of good on either side. Solarity's pretty fine on either side. They're pretty similar. Mikiros, we would really rather be on the left here, though. Man, it's not like we even exactly want Theon on offense, either. They're already hurt, but they do 24 damage. Alright, we're already shuffling. Alright, Sam's over here now, Theon's over here, and ZZT's still over here. So, pretty similar to how it was, I would say. Alright, let's play Theon first, or do I counter offense and make him wreck stuff? Well, I mean, we've got first action instead. We can use that, like, kind of as a counter offense if we want to. And we've also got a Confuse over here. Yeah, alright, let's just play Theon to start. $29 health to my 24 damage. We'll probably move ZZT over there so they can both dunk that. Maybe confuse this. Probably overthinking it since it's not going to matter too much what we do here. We should be pretty fine regardless, huh? They just don't do enough damage that I should be paying too much mind to this, I think. So, yeah. Just... Oh, I should have played someone as a get closer to for a test there, I guess, right? That's okay. We got another Paviso. This one's got 7 shielding, though, actually. I think that's better than ones we've had here. And a Spiked Collar. Ivory Bracelet, apparently. Gives you a backstab property for sneak and hunt challenges. Okay. Oh, we're immediately dancing again. Don't even have a chance to equip the new stuff. Probably should have just auto-resolved, but then things might have gotten hurt. Eight damage on that jerk, huh? That's fine. We've got our beef tanks here. Yeah, sure. Let's just do this for now. They've got low enough things that I'm not too worried about playing this optimally, because it shouldn't matter. I should be fine. Doesn't exactly take advantage of the stabby stab. I guess I'd probably still just play them anyway. Oh, no, I can't do math. That's 18, so this is still totally relevant. Yeah, absolutely. Math is hard. Math is hard. Alright, whatever, this should be fine. I wanted to do that. Yeah, they appear to get the shielding bonus with Get Closer. Maybe King Will was thinking you were talking about getting the Shield Ally bonus? Wait, which should be the same thing, though, actually. Should be the same number. Either way. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, except that means everyone attacks Zapper, and that's subpar, so maybe don't do that. See, I knew I should have actually paid attention to the situation. It's still probably better, though. Let's see, they've got, well, they'll probably be wrecked before them anyway, but kind of depends on the randomness a bit there. 28 or 27 health over there. Wait, I can't math, no. 26 health over there. And this is almost always going to be irrelevant, so... So do the one thing that is actually relevant, because it was. See, I shouldn't have taken the damage, but I wanted to test the Get Closer and stuff. That's okay. So got a Sword of Darkness. Two-handed Sword of Darkness with shielding. Well, the kid, like, Kinshiro was never saying that it would be doubled, King Will. Like, there's the armor stat and the shield stat, and playing Get Closer works, they benefit exactly the same from armor and shield as if you played them on the normal fight line. So 1 wound for Zapper. 5. Sure. This piercing's not bad, but we still... What are our other options now? I mean, the shielding's just so good. I think I want that over the piercing. Yeah, that's just a better version of this in all ways, basically. It also lets them get the shield ally as a possible utility choice there. So probably go with that. They've already got all sorts of things, although they could use more, you know, shielding. So could everybody. And then who wants the ivory bracelet? Backstab. You want to give it to our hunter? Or do we want to spread out that sort of thing? They don't have backstabbing already. They have animal kinship, though. So, sure, backstab for the guy that does... Wait. They've already got the poison, but it's for specific types of challenges, so I don't know, it's weird. All the excessive stats and stuff gets kind of wonky for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the same weapon. And yeah, so you guys were talking about this earlier, and I wasn't really paying attention why this one is only one-handed for them. It's that like they've got 12 strength, so maybe a certain amount of strength lets you do the two-handed, one-handed. Like, let's see, this one's heavier. Does that matter? It does not seem to matter. Does anyone else have over 10 strength? No. So it's probably... Mikiros has 10 strength, but not over 10 strength. Oh, they can use that one one-handed, though. Okay, so something else is relevant, too. This one weighs 180 to this one's 160. I haven't looked at the filter list. Cursed, Curse of Darkness, Curse. Deadly Poison, Deadly Sick, Deforming Curse. It's got at least 4 different types of curse attribute stat thing. Oh, Weakening Curse, excuse me. There's 5. So they can wield some two-handed things one-handed. So probably give them this Sword of Darkness then, since they would be able to wield that one-handed. Give Zapper to that one. So then we can use one of these other decent shields here. Yeah, this guy right there, 7 shielding. What? Oh, I don't... it would be 10 over the weight limit. That thing's so heavy. We already got rid of their bow because they've got super heavy armor. Yes. Alright, in that case... that one then. Yeah. Carrying somebody's rib cage. Aw, yeah. That's the same as the other one, right? 4 and 7. Okay. And yeah, sacrificing 1 shielding for 1 dex is worth... What's your strength? 7. So you're probably not one-handing any two-handed things, but you might want a different two-hander. You got 17 damage versus 9 and 5 shielding. Huh? I'm not sitting on any extra normal one-handed weapons. Oh, there's also that for 15. Yeah, that one's just worse. Could go about either way on that. Armed with the armored arm, an armsman is like an army. The description does make a compelling point. I think we do want the shielding. Let's go with that. Okay, we do have the correct crappy bow unequipped as well. I guess the other option we could go back to this, right? The piercing, but they don't have enough strength to really make that exciting anyway. So this is pretty good. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Ready to look more into that stuff. A spider's nest popped up over here, apparently. It's only been the one turn. So yeah, I'll have to remember 190 for clay, so if we were at, we basically, yeah, we want to be at 100 to be able to 2-turn that instead of 3-turn that. Oh, that was their movement. I thought they had one left. They do not. Okay. Make that, those Bigos. Sure. Do it up. And, oh yeah, give Anvar the basket. Crappy basket is still a basket. Hey, who's unassigned? Why does it unassign them when I equip them? That's weird. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, did I do the wrong person? I did the wrong person, didn't I? Yes. Now, why is... Oh, it keeps shifting the order of people. Because it's sorting them, but, like, that's... I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Because it, is... You are just trying to do stuff fast based on what you see, and then they, shift them around on you. Okay, that's why everything made no bloody sense. Okie doke. Alright, what do we got?
You find the skeletal remains of a person.
Skeletal?
Most likely an elf, as the bones have a slight silver tinge and are much lighter than any other humanoid bones you know. On the body, you discover a scroll that unrolls as soon as you touch it. There is a smell of burning wood in the air, and the scroll itself seems to be warm to the touch.
Skeletal. The skeletal remains. I mean, they mostly have a good grasp of language, so that, when they say something like that, it's just especially stark. Hey, frog. I like that this is an option, right? Like, who chooses this option here? I mean, I'm almost tempted to, just because it is an option, but we're still...
And so the cosmic trees stood in flames, and with it, the world burned alike. For as the canopy burned, so did the skies turn red, and the heavens were no more. As the core burned, the earth scorched, fields turned to ash, and Thea became a wasteland. Finally, as the roots burned, so did the gates to the underworld, and thus the souls of the dead could find no refuge, no peace, no purpose. You see some notes scribbled on the side of the scroll.
I need to put these skeletal remains in my inventory? I don't even remember how they said inventory. It was weird, though. Maybe this is only plot stuff, so it gives you a way to skip it or something in the future. Hey, Foobsy. Liking it fairly well.
Note 1 is written in a beautiful style, impeccable, neat, and very distinct. It reads, "And so our duty failed. Did we fail our charges? Did we abandon them too soon? Or were we never supposed to do so in the first place? Should we have guarded the sacred pillars more vigorously? I must go to the Evergreen Grove and find answers. Signed, Alicia Silveroak, Scholar of the Age of Thunderer, Keeper of the Knowledge, Last of the Sacred Guardians." There is an old map with the grove marked upon it. It won't be easy to follow after all this time, but you do recognize some landmarks. There are also 5 pieces of silver tree bark, which emanate with strange power. Note 2 is clearly scribbled in a hurry by an unknown author. The elves seek to diminish our work, no surprise there. I must get to this grove before they can meddle with mankind again. The Sage Tower should give me some clues as to how to stop the elves. The darkness is a side effect for sure, but I'll be damned if I let the magic rule man again. The rest of the notes are too damaged to read.
Right. So there's 2 locations. Gotcha. One's literally next to our village. It's just right here. Just immediately next to the village, and the other one's way the crap down here. Alright, well you guys head back up to this and then zigzag back over here, I suppose. Oh. Does it say how this is actually affecting me anywhere? It said something about what did he say here? Penalty movement points, but we still have 5 movement points. But let's try dismantling some stuff we're not using. Like this is pretty garbagey. Oh, we forgot to equip the bracelet on someone too. This is pretty garbagey. Halved movement points per round, but it doesn't reflect that yet. It's going to be next turn, or it just doesn't show it out. It doesn't change your maximum because it's stupid, I guess. Is that what happens? It's just not changing my maximum. It's changing my current instead, which is dumb. Specifically because there's already things that change the maximum on a temporary sort of basis, so you would expect that to follow suit. Let me equip that little dog collar before we forget, though. I don't know who wants a backstab. Here you go, Makiros. You get a backstab, I guess. Knock yourself out. That's probably a good idea. Well, yeah, burning food is fine, but coal is mostly for burning. Do that for now. Topaz. It's a really, really crappy bow. Mediocre buckler. Wait, so catalyst actually matters for quality of items? I was both told and the testing I was able to do so far both showed that catalyst doesn't affect item quality. so weird. It's just right there. Alright, next day, I suppose.
You come across a small group of goblin peddlers carrying their cargo on some boars. One of them waves at you to come over. They do not look well armed. In fact, they look worn and tired.
For science or for survivability? Hey, Miss Yakumo. See, I mean, if they approach, like, you know, more than one of my people, then I'd be all for it. Be like, hey, what's up? But currently they're going to talk to somebody that's just all by themselves. So that's why I'm being a little cautious here. Well, they've got boars, and like boars can be really dangerous. All right, for science.
Hello, fellow travelers. I am Cresio, a traveling merchant from the lower lands yonder.
He points to a direction, but seeing no recognition from you, he adds,
It's a tough and barren land, like most, but we called it home for many years. In any case, we had to leave. We dwelt by a river, and the plague of the drowned Utopke drove us away.
I'm not gonna mock him. It's just one of them. Be friendly. Be friendly.
We decided to try the journey. You know, all that nomad mantra about the road and how we're all part of it. I'm not entirely sure about it. I grew up in an orcish settlement with science and houses and all. And I have to live like this now, eh? But you know how it is. You find a partner, you fall in love, and here you are, on the road. In any case, can we interest you in an exchange of goods?
What do you
the
got?
goblin shrugs.
Well, in all honesty, not so much. We can trade one simple weapon. We don't have the manpower to wield it anyway. But we'll only trade that for fruit and herbs to keep us healthy. Or some leather and some animal bones. We had us some good hunters a while back. We'll trade that for some metals. Or we can trade something for a blessing from our shaman, but you'll need to give us food, wood, and some herbs. It ain't easy for her to do. She will mark two of you with the good fortune of the road. So, what interests you, and what can you trade?
We don't really want to share it all.
Perhaps next time then. Farewell.
We do get the XP just for taking the encounter. That's always an incentive to try things. Alright, you got one load of stuff, one load of clay. But since you've already built up, it'll only take, 2 turns for another one, so do that. We probably want, like, a lot of things cost like 25 to be able to do anything with.
Yes, wonderful. You made your first batch of prepared
What?
food. No longer are you a
are you
mere
talking
scavenger.
about?
Now you can cook. Crafted foods are more efficient than the raw stuff, so you may want to take them when you're out exploring, as they are lighter to carry. So now I have a harder task for you. Build me a building in your village.
Yeah,
Any building will do.
I got
Good
3.
luck.
I've got 3 buildings already. Gonna little behind the times there, Theodore. You have to have 10 in your tin prepared food in your village after he's asked you? Because we've had tin prepared food in our village before he asked us, but I can take a quick look at it now, I suppose. Dragon Bones, the fancy pants. Oh, Moonstone's the highest tier over here. Look at that fanciness. So Moonstone's pretty good, probably, huh? This is an implied like tiering of item rarity or quality and such. In any case. And dragon leather, sure. Mithril! Dryad wood and ancient wood. Jewelry leads to artifacts. Watchtower leads to palisade and a barracks. Archer range and blessed paths. Okay. A manger and a meeting hall. Huh. Oh, we got another level up. Notch gated perception all by themselves. Zapper's a trap master. Celerity's got some strength. Mikiros is doubling down on that animal kinship. Sam just gets more health all day long, sure. Chrono got distraction. Mojo is once again going ham on gathering. Does that mean Celerity can, No, they're still only 8 strength, so they can't, go two-handed. Wait, hold on. Weren't they wielding a two-handed weapon, though? Speaking of, greetings, Celerity! No, that one's the black sword, not the dark sword or whatever. Okay. Right, they point to the right if they're two-handed, and point to the left if they're one-handed. Yeah, Sword of Darkness versus a black sword, okay. How could I possibly confuse those two things?
You stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
They don't have very good audio balance in this game.
You open one of the buildings, a strange-looking stone and metal-built affair, and you hear a clunking noise, then a blunt thud. Before you are able to do anything, you see a skeleton charging your way.
Like, the music in the internal game settings is like 40%, and the voices are at 100%. So... They do not have this song's volume normalized. Oh, one skeleton and a bunch of fodder. Alright. Well, that should be about the most trivial thing. So I don't think it's gonna matter too much what we do. Yeah, you got low armor, the other guy's got a ton of armor. We'll play you first, sure. Do it up. Oh, these are hulking rats. They actually have some numbers attached to them, rather than, like, you know, nothing. Celerity's such a beefcake. Or Sam, rather. Salamander. I got 38 health and 16 shield right now. Oh, you got yourself a little piercing attack there, huh? The piercing still applies from get closer? I would have never guessed that. Alright. Fair enough. That makes piercing ridiculous? Huh. So, like, I thought piercings were, like, good, but, like, I thought people were, like, overstating them a little bit. But, the fact they apply from get closer, holy moly. That's a thing, it would seem. Anyway, I don't think I need to worry too much about the math of this situation because everyone's just gonna get dunked all day long. Yeah, just do whatever. Do whatever. Doesn't none of this matters. Do whatever you feel like.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
I can't carry all of this. It's more clay. Cool. Sandstone. Yeah, that's should be pretty light at least. Mushroom soup. Man. Even with the mushroom soup that brings us... Oh, we must have eaten the last of something else. It's hard to have a ton of different types, but getting to 5 is pretty nice. 6 is a pretty big bonus. I mean, I guess that all of these last ones are all really big bonuses. That's 5 is kind of where they start getting real good. Oh, this is where those random one shieldings were probably coming from. I wasn't even realizing that. Alright, we're only 400 weight over, although we're really... How far away are we? We're pretty close if we want to just hoof it back and not worry about the fact we're overweight. Because we want to carry it, we want to bring that stuff home, I think, so... Yeah, let's just do that. Like, I don't want to build another building. I already built 3 buildings, buddy. So 11%. Okay, yeah, so it increases your chances of getting a good quality item, but doesn't change it otherwise. Okay. Use that 8% versus 5. Yeah. So that all makes sense. Hole Singer. Sure. Do it up. One more turn on our little outpost.
Well done.
Okay,
You have your
good.
very first buildings. As you can see, it takes many resources to build a decent abode. Or perhaps your god gifted you, in which
Gifted
case
you. I am the
cheat it.
god.
Remember, the better the minerals you use, the better the bonuses from your buildings.
He said
You
minerals.
have a limit of 10 buildings, but you can demolish the old ones to make way for new. One of the ways to win over the darkness is for you to research more recipes, grow your population, and build more houses.
Yeah, sure. How good was my bow? Someone should throw that on. It was an average bow. Shocking. Well, I guess our party's gonna be coming home. We're coming home, everybody. Well, yeah, just dump everything. Can I just dump everything? Yeah. Everybody just come home. Everybody's home. We'll sort out what we want to do from there. Alright, back to 3 turns. That's good enough. We just wanted to get some. We brought home some more as well. Alright, you also come home. Yeah. Everybody's home! Got actual, like, some clay, some granite, some sandstone, got a variety of fancy gems and fancy bones and fancy foods and... When did we get a 4th child? Because we had 4, but 1 was stolen. Didn't think we got another child back. I do. I guess the Cabbage Patch would just list it in resource income. Like, hey, you gained a child. Because I never looked at the resource income too closely. I figured it would be like a more distinct event if a child showed up in the Cabbage Patch. But maybe not. Maybe not. It looks so derpy. When are you gonna grow up, child? Could probably min-max our equipment slightly better if we wanted to. Well, at the very least, we want to give someone that frickin' this a short pike that Dodge has got. 7 damage plus piercing, yes please. Hey, Siloic. Oh, I believed that, Kinshuru, yeah. mushroom soup. We got vegetable stew. Is there like a sort button? It seems like the food should all be next to each other instead of being like all over the frickin' place, but whatever, I suppose. I mean, I think there is like a subcategory, right? Yeah, but it seems weird that they're not just sorted in the main category here. So I wonder how I expand my border or make a new settlement. Children grow faster at expedition. It toughens them up faster. That's... Right, the specialization mostly comes from the buildings and stuff. Not that I really need another producer right now. Maybe I would at some point. And if it's better, it might be better than nothing. Assumedly. Probably better than nothing. Well. And I mean, speaking of, we can make things now if we want to. We've got all the things and the stuffs, and not really the technology, but you know. So let's see. We don't have any fancier straw, right? We only got regular straw. Like, what if we did clay or spider silk here? Let's shift click, please. That just doesn't work like half of the time. So yeah, that's gonna be the oh right, that one shouldn't let me shift click. The other one should have though. So that's still gathering 2. What if we use clay? That one's gathering 3. Okay. So clay, pretty awesome. Clay, pretty cool dude. Okay, so we probably want to do a couple of those. Get some master baskets here with our newfound clay. Although I can look at this stuff too out of curiosity. So what's the properties of my current pasture? Adds 1 +1 add food +2 attract human. I'm probably not building another one right now, but I'm just kind of curious, right? Let's see, it's only... Well, this actually applies as a grain. The nuts... The catalyst doesn't matter in buildings, though? Because there's not like a quality mod. It matters for its weight, maybe? But I don't know that... No, it doesn't matter for that either. Don't know that a building's weight matters regardless. So that seems to not matter. Whoa! Granite's real good. Probably a bit of a waste in the pasture. Like, food's not enough of an issue that we're like, hey, we need to go ham with that. Track Children 5, Track Human 2 with the granite there. Sandstone slightly better. Okay. I don't know that I care that much on the smithy front, though. Oh, we're not quite there on Monster Bones. Could also do clay on that one. We got options there. Jeez. So yeah, it's just, you know, crafting bonus 3. That's instead of 2. Not that exciting. Not that exciting. Oh, was it only 1? Maybe I only had 1. 3 instead of 1. That is more relevant. That is more relevant, but not enough that I'm going to build a new one. Oh, and the one I have is 2, anyway. What did I use to build it? I used, like, sandstone or something? Oh, I can find out. Let's take a look. Oh, I used quartz. That's probably unfortunate, but that's okay. We got a 2 out of that. Okay. Got it covered there. And we could put Notch back out grabbing veggies or something. I'm gonna make some sick new gathering baskets of awesomeness. Oh, building stuff gives tech and experience. Did not remember that being the case, but makes sense. Almost everything gives you a little XP and stuff. So yeah, I guess probably next course of action is, you know, re-prep our adventuring party, hit this and hit all this stuff, and figure out where we want to go from there. Was there any other, like, clothing? Did we want to prioritize that instead of the gathering? Well, I mean, we'll be, like, right nearby, so we can stop back by with our exploration party if we craft up some better armor or something. The baskets are not made out of gold, though. I don't think I can make baskets out of gold, in fact. But yeah, we'll do that. Figure out exactly what we're doing in just a moment. Let's do a poll. Do you guys want to stick with in-game music or go to playlist here? Actually, like at least 1 or 2 of Thea's songs I've liked pretty well, but they do have some problems with volume balance and things like that for sure. And yeah, that's a little closer than it often is. That means I guess folks are liking Thea's music more than average, I would say. Like, I think well, there now it's getting a little more lopsided for you, Celerity. But yeah, it's usually like 80% in favor of a playlist or something like that when I post a poll like this. But you never know. Like, post the poll because it's always so hard to predict what people are actually gonna vote for. Greetings, Altreus, and how's it going in Devon? Alrighty, though. I might actually look into adding a couple of Thea's songs to the playlist. It's a possibility. That can always be hard to judge how well I'm liking them for repeated listening, but we'll go playlist for now then. Alright. Is there any reason for anyone else to stay here? Actually, like, Fion can gather as well as anybody else. Like, they don't have a basket, and they kind of aren't that great in combat. Would it be better to send, at least I think they're pretty close. It's my easiest way to cycle through, people's stats and stuff. I guess just here is fine. Motor's got all the gathering. Holy crap, they're up to 14. Slurry's at 6. So mostly it would be... I guess not just that... Well, no, it's showing their total stat. It's not show... I wanted to see their base stat, but... which I can't see at all. Alright. Let's go to this screen then. So I can see that, yeah, Notch is at 6. Solarity's actually at 6. Fion's at 5. Okay. That's what I thought. So Celerity and Notch are the other close ones. Anwar is not too far off. No, they're also at 6. Yeah, yeah. So Anwar, Notch, Celerity, Fion. Mind you, having someone that's, like, competent at fighting at home is not, like, a bad idea by any means. I don't think we have quite enough stuff, or there's gonna be quite enough difference that it's worth just, like, you know, stripping everyone and re-equipping everyone and stuff. What we have is good enough. Larry was a fighter. Notch can't carry for crap. So Notch should stay home. Let's unequip this stuff for right now, and we'll give him whatever we got left afterwards. So yeah, Notch just carried on this giant hunk of wood. And Anvar. Anvar's kinda in between. They could go kinda either way. So what are our stats here? Let's we'll compare them directly. Let's get ourselves some real numbers. Much like real monsters. 7 strength. Strength's the most important, probably. So they both got 7 strength. Fion's got more perception. Fion's got more will. Anvar's got more intelligence. Anvar's got 1 more health. Animal kinship. Fion's got stealth. Built-in shielding. So honestly, pretty similar. But Fion's stats are slightly better, so I guess they should still be the one to go fight stuff. Notch is definitely staying home. So, we don't actually change anything, but it was worth checking. Seems accurate. Did you guys have anything that was potentially worth being excited about? Big hammer. We'll put that in the maybe pile. And that's 5 shielding on a one-handed sword is also a potential thing there. So... So Zapper can hold a lot, well, a moderate amount of extra weight. So if we could get them rolling with like this heavy shield, that might be a good idea. Because those heavy shields, like shielding's great. Shielding's real good. I like lots and lots of shielding. On the other hand, someone should be wielding this pike, and that's amazing. It could be Zapper. But it could be someone that could wield it one-handed, right? How much... Is there any way to easily know? Because it's not... Like, yeah, does anyone know the formula for when you can wield a two-handed weapon with one hand? Well, actually, that would be an equipment, probably. It's just assigning equipment. Warrior class characters with two-handed swords, specifically. So that's a warrior class. So just Makiros and Sam. Did anyone else have that much strength to make sure that's not the cause? I don't think they did. Zapper's at 9. Actually has 3 strength. They are the worst fighter. That was who I set off on their own, too. The actual worst fighter. There's also the hunter class. Oh, yeah, let me hover over that icon. Did it actually say anything? Two-handed sword in one hand. It says right there. Yes. Yep. As Kinshiro was pointing out, I'm like, wait, maybe it actually tells me. This game's been certainly above average on actually giving me information I'm looking for. It's not perfect, but it is not bad. Okay, so they're already wielding the two-handed swords one-handed, which they should be because it's great. So anyone wielding that pike's gonna be two-handed. Okay. If we wanted another crafter, ZZT could chill. Because they can't carry crap either, and also aren't very good at fighting. Chrono has more strength. Oh, that's after I already... No. They're holding this, so they've got +2 crafting. So it'd be 11 versus 11. Yeah, they've got the same crafting. No, it'd be 9 versus 11. Math is hard. Oh, they're both attractive. Our armorers, blacksmiths are only attractive people. And they both have a gaggle of oddball bonus attributes, like we got folklore and concentration over here. We got distraction over here. Some traps. Probably still best to stick with what we got. We got more bonus things over here. Get the built-in 2 shielding, which is pretty nice. The 11 stealth. Alright. Keep looking for ways to mix up a party, but we're not having it. This is lighter, right? No, it's heavier, actually. No, it isn't. It's light. I forgot I still had the other stuff equipped. Okay, so that's good. Oh, they were getting the folklore from this and the concentration. That's right. So they didn't actually have as many bonus abilities. Whatever. This is fine. Greetings, CCT! Things have been going pretty smoothly, I would say. Herbalism. I don't know what any of this stuff's for. I mean, I kinda do. And it kinda tells you, in fact. But there's so many. So many things. Alright, so there's no way to give them more shielding. I got the 2 built in, though. That's nice. It's still only 4 range, unfortunately. Alright, give them a little heavier jacket, then. Since we don't care that much about giving them a bow. Alright, seems good. So there's ZZT squared away. I mean, I've had 2 sickness challenges so far, and one of them was at home, so there's some advantage to keeping that at home, I suppose. I mean, I think I mostly finished doing my equipment setup and stuff, but oh, we just need to assign extra baskets and such, I guess. I mean, this is still better bitrate than I was originally streaming like FTL and Spelunky in, so this is a game that can support a low bitrate and not be too upset about that fact. Alright, so our actual gatherers all have baskets. Anvar does not, actually. Okay, Anvar needs a basket. We've only got crappy baskets for Anvar, so give them a crappy basket. Here you go. You're about to get a less crappy basket, like in a turn, though. Dr. Mojo is our gathering master, so they get the leftover armor, I guess. Help keep them alive, perhaps. The text is actually readable. That's actually generally a pretty big concern about like a lower bitrate. So I'm actually kind of surprised that like this text down here is like comfortably readable or like readable. Is it readable or readable? Those are different. Do I not have? I can't carry that. That's too heavy. Alright, well, you don't get a weapon then, I guess. The bow is also too heavy. What about this? You can have a studded staff. There you go. You get a weapon. Alright, text is actually fine. Hey, Les Kibble! Could read a novel with a current text. Wow. Alright, alright. Maybe the, like, slightly better CPU processing makes more of a difference than I think it does. Alright, you want one of these hammers, Anvar? You'll have a hammer. And, I mean, we've got an extra, like, crappy bow, so someone can have a crappy bow. Here you go. Now to get some sort of crappy weapon. All of these crappy weapons are too heavy. You're gonna have a one-handed, like, here, just have a shield. Notch doesn't get a weapon. They just get a shield. Can I dual wield shields? I don't have enough anyway, but no, I guess I can't. It's too bad. It's too bad. So, since we've switched it, we've dropped about 150 frames. Let me know if it has problems again. I'm minimizing it for now. Because it's always super distracting to have another, basically another copy of everything I'm doing in my peripheral vision is super distracting, it turns out. Yeah, I guess we're actually not using that in our advanced party. There we go. We got this one too, yeah. One that actually has shielding. Everyone at the town gets shielding. Well, someone should probably be able to do damage. Alright. Blacksmith can do damage. And other than that, everyone's set. Alright. Not without a weapon, but it's needs to be done. Don't have a choice in the matter. We can give extra baskets to our yeah, Theon is the gatherer. Perfect. Here you go. Have an extra basket. Done and done. And equipment's good. We see a few things that we can trash, and we're good to go. Make sure I'm not stupid and manage to leave someone unequipped. Okay. So this is hot garbage, so let's dismantle that. This is pretty terrible, and we've already got, like... Oh, it's also heavy. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Get rid of that. We probably won't use that, but we might, so I guess I'll leave that. This hammer is heavy and bad, so let's get rid of that. And, sure. Yeah, we got a couple extra resources chilling around now. I believe this is still the split we desire. Leaving 4 at home, 6 out to do cool things. Want to give them like 22 days worth there. And a smattering of the extra foods and stuff, eh? We'll have to see what we can do with like this topaz. That can probably give us some cool bonuses. We could bring children. That apparently can be relevant for some events. Hey, Zapper. It's hard to it seems like kind of a, I don't know, dumb thing to have to, quote, recover from or whatever, but like, when the stream just like drops like that and there's nothing I can do, that like pure helplessness, it is kind of exhausting. It's just demoralizing. Alright, that should be pretty good. What's your food look like? 35 days and... Oh no, that's marathon. Okay. 29 days. Okay. Should be pretty good. mean, I can change it. You want me to, Zapper? Could change it. Alright, they can't walk yet. Alright, we'll name this expedition party Comcast, because their goal is to destroy the hopes and dreams of all who oppose me. Cosmic Tree is part of the whole, like, plot that's happening. Plot that's going down. Comcast has encountered malicious spiders. Well, I mean, I think Comcast can destroy spiders, just like they destroyed my internet connection. It's still 11, even with the, so little? This is probably fun. I'm guessing malicious spiders are not, that threatening, yes. They are, in fact, very much not threatening. Here you go. Hammer would be mildly helpful. Sure, do this and then like do this or something. Greetings to a lefty. And you do whatever you feel you want to do. Just, yeah. There you go. Do it up. We got a bone crusher. Okay. Well, Comcast is still at home, so I guess we can drop that off real quick. Here. We don't want to carry that out. Oh, did we ate up some of our food that was giving us the bonus, but it gives us the bonus for now? Man, we're down to 3. We ate 2 types of food up. Got unlucky those rolls, I guess. Well, let's find out more about the Cosmic Tree.
You arrive at a tall stone-built tower. An arched doorway stands ajar, and an old man waves at you to come in.
Actually, come back later. So drop the music exactly 1 notch. Did we drop more friends? Yeah. Dropped a couple. Dropped a couple.
You walk into the lower floors of the tower. The room is dark and dingy. The walls are filled with bookshelves, barely holding under the weight of the thousands of works that you think must be housed here. There is a desk and some chairs, and the old man sits behind it.
Come in, sit and let us talk. I am Professor Anthony Hufka, formerly of the Grand University. These days, well, on research leave, I suppose.
Curing the darkness.
Ah, the Elven Scroll. Have you found the Guardian yet? He went to that Grove place, but I've never been able to find out what happened to him. His pesky student ran off with the scroll before I could write down the directions. And I don't like leaving this tower anyway.
You don't like leaving this tower? How did we not know about this tower before? It's just right next to... It's a tower right next to my village in, like, a plain. The Guardian. Well, we haven't spoken to an elf. This sounds like the beginning of a long talk. I guess we'll hear what he has to say.
Right. Well, he is a wise one. I will grant him that. But his version of history is... history is written by the victors, yes? The elves have been the victors for many thousands of years, and thus they do write our history. I, however, believe it is time we wrote our own.
Never assigned anyone to look at the sky. Fair enough.
The elves will tell you that the cosmic tree is one of the pillars of the world. I won't go into it. They know it better. They are correct on that, but sometimes pillars must fall in order to build a new house, you know.
Because you've reached your pillar cap and you can only have 10 pillars, so you have to destroy the 10th pillar in order to build a house.
Right. I am an old man, too old for human existence. I forget myself. So it was us, humans, that burned that damned tree. Yes, we at the Grand University. We had a multinational conference and we came to a conclusion. Magic is stifling humanity.
It's always a little jarring when the voice doesn't match the text.
Listen to me. Magic and its prime stewards, the elves, they are keeping us from truly evolving, from reaching our own potential. We can finally be free from superstition, from dark magic, from monsters. We will build a civilization based on reason and knowledge. And yes, this will be costly. Magic will take with it many creatures, not all bad, but humanity will finally be free.
4 options unavailable, huh?
Yes, we did. That is because something went wrong, you see. The tree lingers on. Magic is growing again. The elves are cursed, but still alive. The plan did not work. So you must do whatever that elf tells you, but then find a way to finish the job. Do whatever you must to kill magic and destroy the tree for good. You will do what you will do, but I trust your brains will win over superstition. And I told you, I don't leave this tower. If I do, I am dead, and I rather like living. Details. Whatever you do will not happen overnight, you know. It may take generations to fully take its course. I will live until that time and gather knowledge. Now go. No time to waste on an old man. You find yourself standing in an empty field. No tower, no man, nothing.
Alright, well, fair. So, it's a magic tower. 5 experience. It's gonna be like a level up. Anything more to tell me over here, Theodore? Considering this is still on the map.
Theodore, welcome
Oh,
to
yeah.
Excellent stuff. Perhaps you noticed how the dungeon had many routes to explore, and some may still be obscured for you if you lack certain skills. Magic users, and those who know folklore, for example, often find themselves finding more information or alternative options. But the same goes for all the skills, really, so make sure to send diverse teams out into the world, as you never quite know what you might need. I feel you are now ready to take on Thea without me. So long, dear friends. And
Doesn't
may
really
you
adjust very
respect
well.
to Thea. Oh, one last thing. Soon you will begin finding clues to pursue the mystery of the cosmic tree. So watch out for those.
I am consistently paced ahead of the tutorial, it seems. Off you go. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing, Zapper. Why does the text, like, auto-scroll to the bottom of the text, so you have to scroll up every time? That is so stupid. Auto-resolve. Got some spider silk and a crappy little bone hatchet thing. Real crappy. But we can always tear it apart. Can always just tear it apart. Greetings, Mithras. Maybe, assumedly just one Mithras, but, oh, we got more herbalism, folklore. So we probably, with the, like, more obscure skills like that, I don't know if I want to double up. Like, my instinct is to spread them out, right? Like, so if ZZT is the one that has the, yeah, they've got the amulet thing, so maybe I want to give that amulet to someone else, and multiple people have folklore, rather than, stacking it. That's my, default thought, anyway. Oh, that's too heavy? Oh, the clay one's too heavy. Alright, screw your shield. Can't carry nothing, man. Notch is really bad at carrying things. Yeah, Celerity got a good overview. Kind of think of like Civilization, except you're a lot more focused on questing and like RPG, like equipping your party and stuff like that. Hey there, new plan. Oh, can you not build new settlements at all? I figured you could, it would just, like, be later, and I'd need some other tech or something like that. Do we have anything else light enough for, Notch to equip? Nope, everything's too heavy. Alright, then. Oh, did I not actually equip the other one because it was too heavy also? Yeah, it was. Clay baskets are heavy. Foiled again, I guess. Mojo can carry a heavy basket at least. Alright, well, we got the 2 3s equipped, even if we had to do... Well, we could equip this, and then Notch could still have a shield on. There we go. Oh, I mean, they're still not doing anything. So what sort of clothing options we got now? It's just regular leather. Oh, wait, hold on. No. What about this? Silk tunic. Both sexy and practical. So, silk not any better than regular leather. The topaz will give us some random effect that might be good. Yeah, fine, do it up. Yeah, I haven't, I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, research, like, Wicker or something here. Although, when I freaking researched Clay, it didn't even actually give me a new spot, even though it says it gives you a new spot guaranteedly. So I felt a bit robbed from that. I'm leaning towards a well now. We got the resources, we could build that now, right? Oh, no we don't, actually. We would have to go out and grab some more hay. Where the hell do we get string from? Just as anywhere else. Yeah, just haven't found a spot for it. Build like a totem thing, I suppose. That's pretty pricey. If we wanted to do anything other than wood. Let's see. We could also do some of the other stuff here, armor, or head towards like spears or something. Or I mean, even look at that's clubs. Not. It makes me think like it looks like a magic wand, not a club. Let's just do this. We'll do that for now. And change our mind about what we're building. Wait, I don't... How do I not have enough resources for that? Yeah, I've got enough resources for this, don't I? Yeah, I mean, barely enough, but I do. Armor, 1 dexterity, still fairly light, and some random benefit from the topaz. How random is it? Does it give me any hints? Random skill bonus. That's all it says. Okay. How does it look with magic bones, out of curiosity? Oh, we actually get to kind of know what they do. Magic is a rare and sought-after skill. Don't know if I'm ready to throw down a magic bone situation. Oh, man. Got all sorts of options here. We gotta use our fancy elven wood to make ours more attractive. What's it look like with this? Why does shift click only work sometimes? It's really annoying that they're like, hey, use shift click, and then it's like, suckers, when you actually go and do it, you know? Feel like I just indirectly answered that question, Zapper. We have not used our enchanted bones here. Pretty good. I don't think I'm quite ready to roll down on that. Maybe, like, cause, like, we have pretty crappy base stuff here. I'd rather, like, if we had, like, at least fur leather or something, or spider silk instead. Something a little higher tier to use alongside it. Feels like a little bit of a waste to burn them on something like that so soon. So let's just go with this. Go with this. I don't care very much about hitting this herbalist hut, but it's right there, so we might as well say hi. Wait, no one's hurt here, but how's it going?
You find the solitary hut of the herbalist. It is a small wooden abode with a straw roof and smoke coming out of the chimney. There is a distinct smell of herbs and medicines in the air.
Yes, indeed I can, but I haven't survived as long as I have by running a charity. If you wish to be healed, you will do me a favour. Beware, for healing wounds I require food and wood as payment, as well as a favour. But I am warning you, even if you fail the favour, I still take the goods. Poisons are cheaper, I only require a favour. So, do you need to be cleansed of a poison or wounds?
How do you survive out
Oh,
here?
wouldn't you like to know, eh? Well, I am useful for one. What's the point of killing a healer? Better to have them help you and all that. But, of course, there may have been those who tried to force my hand. Let us just say that not everything is as it seems. I seem human to you, yet my mother was a Rusalka. Don't laugh, I was pretty once. Anyway, she didn't want me to live as a demon, so she left me with my pa, a good man, a herbalist himself. Together we lived here for years, and the spirit of my mother...
Wow, the price goes up if we talk.
Me
Rude.
now. Enough talk. Do you need healing from poison or wounds?
Price like skyrocketed, man. Although I bet you could like immediately go back in and the price would be knowable again because there's a lot of wonkiness in the game like that. Oh yeah, I wanted to decide on this. So, I mean, I agree for a lot of stats. I think it was ZZT that brought up the difference there. But, like, some of them, it seems like you don't really get in a quantity. Like, it's more of a, like, do you have it or not sort of thing, to some extent. And that's kind of how I feel about those, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. Herbalist doesn't have any patience stat. Greetings, chivalrous Eric. Welcome to the stream. So basically, the question there is, do we want to leave... Do we want to double up on folklore or spread it out? What would be the actual advantage of spreading it out? I can barely think of one, so... Probably just leave it doubled up, actually. You could do that with herbalism, too, if we wanted to. Sure, let's actually intentionally double up then.
You stumble across some ruins of an old... You open one of the buildings, a strange-looking stone and metal-built affair, and you hear a clunking noise.
I'm just gonna
You
auto-resolve.
search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Oh, what is this? Leather jerkin. That's not bad. Oh, it's pretty heavy, though. Get some amber. Two different types of meat? We got meat and meat. Okay. Sounds good. And I even had checked my dashboard a moment ago, and it was also acting like I was live without any problems. But I guess we are actually alive now, not just full of lies. Thea is the hardest game to play because the game will just keep dying. You'll never actually be able to play it. I'm also not the biggest fan of, well, you can still kind of see areas you've explored, but I think we've been next to that. I guess we know that's on water. have no idea how to actually access the fish out of water, but maybe we learn how to swim at some point or something. That's a Darkwood, yeah. That's our party name. Our adventuring party, Bloody Plays. They're out to destroy all who oppose them. So seemed like the appropriate name, really. Well, I mean, we do have another objective. If it's not even like labeled anymore, it's just a tree sticking out of the clouds there. I like that I wasn't really making like a, it's like, oh, we've got two choices of where you could go. Consider and pick one. I'm like, well, one's right next to my home base, so I guess we're going there. Let's see. I'm gonna go see if that seaweed's also in the water, or if I can access it, I guess.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must.
Oh man.
One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
"13 options unavailable." I mean, warriors where I'm leaning. You could have done that without any buildings, I believe, but I've already got 2 crafters and I'm basically only using 1. Gathering's fine. More gatherers is not like a bad thing. But, well, I mean, we've already got at least 1 or 2 gatherers in our adventuring party right now, and we could swap them out with a fresh warrior if we wanted to. So I think that's
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion. The youngster places a food offering at the altars of their gods, in thanks and in hopes for a good future.
Left click dismantle. Oh. It's amusing that it still lists that as the options. We can't dismantle our new adult human, I guess. All right. Well, that means we've got another name available, I suppose. Let's take a look at our. Like, it says click here for details, but you can't click there for details. You gotta like go in here. Perception armor. We got like a big boost to perception from that topaz. Also, the smith's armor says it's good for smithing, but doesn't help you with smithing at all. That's another thing, I guess. Gotta find weakness. Got built-in poisoning. Not so good at the talky talk. Unsurprising, but exactly, Zapper. Exactly. Don't want to name people when they might just be like taken away by random crazies. Scouts of the Sword? Yeah. All sorts of shielding up in here. But apparently this is unequipped, so you are not able to wear that. Never mind. I tried. You could gather, technically, in the meantime. Only with the crappy gather set. The other one weighs slightly too much. I mean, someone should have this crappy bow equipped. There you go. Throwing on the good Dr. Mojo. And catalyst shouldn't matter for food either, should it? Wait, hold on. I got herbs. Cooked greens. Meat stew. Yeah, I guess those are really the combos we care about. And help of them is not enough? Okay. We'll just make the 2 then, that is fine. Let's actually put bigger focus back on veggies again. Alright, Fresh Warrior, go help gather some stuff for a little while. That's all you can do here, but yeah, you help keep them safe until our other party loops back, I guess. They could right now, I suppose. There's nothing really over here for us, unless we can access that seaweed. Can we go to that tile? We cannot. Okay. Oh, right. If I'm stupid. You can be 1 tile away. Wasn't even remembering that fact. Oh, that's obviously how you get seaweed. You're just 1 tile away. It's fine. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to move into the ocean with some fancy technology I don't have to harvest seaweed. It's not a thing, turns out. Yeah, ZZT said the same, yep. Exactly. Texture's kind of been a little all over Zabert. Let's see, we've got clay, we've got bows and light armors, and we got cabbage fields and smithy. So next thought is probably either totem or well. I probably would have done well last time, but I couldn't build the well right away anyway, so... Anyway, Porticus. How good is our gathering in this group? We got at least, like, we got some gatherers. We want to get some seaweed while we're out here? Alright, let's get some seaweed. Do it for 1 turn? Seems fine. There you go, Samlander. Your time to shine. Go chop some trees. Just kidding, you're not actually gonna do that, but you could pretend.
You lose your footing and fall into a really deep ditch. You quickly realize you are not alone and that you have fallen into a viper's nest.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and play it safe. I'm fine with playing it safe. Should I auto-resolve playing it safe? It's still a, what, 2-star. I should probably not auto-resolve, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the physical means we've got all the counter shenanigans chillin'. That looks pretty good. Level 7. discard that jerk. Yeah, shield ally from climbing. It's based on dexterity, so that's they left the name shield ally the same to avoid some amount of the confusion there. But it is based on dexterity, not on shielding. Alright, Lancer, I can change it. We can make a new emote right now. Right now. I won't even name it Chaos though. It's not like Chaos has any relevance to anything, so we might as well name it. Yeah. This is probably won't last either, but this is the last one I had, so we'll put that one in. It's should already be there. I mean, we just do this. Probably. Yeah, just discard your stuff. Alright, so what's my best numbers here? Emote unsecurity. Well, I think it was a fun little gimmick. I think it was a fun little gimmick, Zapper. No one survives 2 hits from this, which is why I'm a little cautious how I want to do this. And we can put anyone to the far left if we want to. Yeah, that's actually good. Well, they'll effectively survive 2 hits from that because they'll be dead, you know? They won't be able to fight back at that point, so... yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know why I'm... Well, I guess they do still have the 2 in the discard we'll have to deal with, but... we'll kill one of them right now. Oh, maybe we'll kill 2? Oh, we did kill 2. They were low health.
To climb up before the snake's attack.
Blessing of Dexterity for 20 turns. Alright, cool. You guys got some seaweed now. 12 entire seaweed. Mission accomplished, I guess. You got some seaweed. Alright, all you see is oh god. Bloody hell. That might be it then. I mean, it's not completely dead. It's sort of thinks it might not be dead again. But we are barely surviving streaming, Soppin, but welcome back. Comcast has not been kind tonight. It's stable again, I guess, so we'll just ignore it for a few seconds and then it'll be bad again. Probably. No, wrong wood. Alright, make 2 things of meat stew also. Do it up. So I guess we should aim to get some more straw and or some more clay and get ready to build a well. That's probably the plan. And this is just some spiders, so even if they attack the village, like, who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. Is it custom movement to form a camp? I think it costs a movement to form a camp. Yeah, it costs 1 movement. Oh man, that's the secret, ZZT. I mean, that still showed as a light bulb for me. Well, it will until I refresh. Well, until time passes and or refresh, but that's the secret. I just need to delete emotes and add new emotes rapidly, and we can have all of the emotes simultaneously. Who needs extra emote slots? Clearly extra emote slots for suckers. Oh, this is labeled again. Okay. The label came back. I wonder how big this world is. Is it a circle? Or is it really big? It's probably some sort of circle torus or something here. Or it just lets you scroll off indefinitely with there not being anything there. I guess that's the actual answer. What's this though? What's this about? That looks like a thing. I just like held up for 1,000,000 years and there's just a thing there. What? There's nothing. That thing made me think that. Oh well. All right. Whee! Back we go. Okay. So does that mean, like, min-maxing this a lot? I probably want to, like, set up camp constantly? Like, alright, well, let's get some more coal. Oh, that one's gonna take all of the time, though. Oh, that matters. That actually matters. but not enough. So we can get one load of wood or two, and then coal takes too long to get. Getting another load of it's not a bad idea though. We need like a gathering expedition where all our warriors stay at home almost. Yeah, I'm thinking so now, Zapper. Given the fact that I think stopping is probably pretty good. Alright, we're not gonna stop, so let's just get 2 loads of wood then instead. So we'll just stop for the one day. Leave the children to fend for themselves. I mean, I could. I'd be a little curious to see what happens if, like, the spiders attack the village with the, children, nobody else there. Greetings, Sorrowful. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. Because we got ourselves another warrior too that can still be named if anyone wants to be named here. Bring along, like, well, we want them to at least be able to kind of fight, because they're still going to be, like, in our deck doing stuff in encounters. Unvar can a little bit. How much can they carry? Right, they can carry 350. So we can make Unvar do some stuff. So Anvar is going to provide a little tin gathering. Do we have any weapons that are not stupid for them? Including perhaps anything I might have just picked up. No, the thing I just picked up was utter trash and we already crashed it. Yes. Fair enough. I mean, I guess if they don't have a good weapon, it's not the end of the world. We just hope they land in tactics field or use them as a damage buffer. Yeah, Chrono's the Uber crafter. Yep. Yeah, that was part of why I originally like was confident I needed the previous song in the check Eltrius, because if you check during the like last, 8+ seconds, at that time it was actually more like 15 seconds on the stream delay, but you check at the last couple seconds of a song, then, well, just hasn't been able to catch up yet at that point. This hammer is really, really heavy. Well, they could steal, like, a weapon from someone in town that's not really doing much with it, too. Or use, like, this bone crusher. That's at least not that heavy. You could at least have, like, some armor with that or something. Alright, so let's bring Anvar into the party here. What, kind of... I mean, like, we've got other gatherer-type people that can, chill at home, too. So they could give that equipment to Anvar. So that was either Fian or Celerity, probably. Oh yeah, these things are awesome. Leather jerkin. In fact, yeah, this is all good stuff. Fian has cool things. Oh, it hasn't, like, refreshed or something? Or did it get dropped at the other place? Eh. It's mildly, moderately awkward to, dance with this, equipment shenanigans and stuff here. Okay. Yeah, you can wear all that stuff. Awesome. You're actually equipped. Just can't wear the bow, but someone else can put that pretty cool little bow thing on there. We could also leave a ZZT at home if we want. Yeah, just because they can't carry anything, but that's okay. I think we want 7 people out and 4 at home. I think I'm okay with that split. Our town's gonna get attacked at some point or something by something actually threatening, and it'll be really sad. I'm guessing. But it hasn't happened yet, so, you know, we can just ignore that it's a possibility forever. I think that seems fine to me. Perfectly reasonable, really. Drop off all the miscellaneous we've already managed to pick up here. Hey, Emerald Dragon. I mean, that's good. But most of my people don't even have attractiveness 1. Playing 2 cards at once is not always good, though. It mostly is. It's mostly good. Like, Fion's face looks like so dejected now. It's like, leaving me at home now? So sad. Taking a different gatherer instead. That we are. Alright, can we give, Anyone else on the actual party out here a good basket? That, you know, actually cares. Yeah, Zapper. Yeah, give Zapper a good basket. That's great. Up to 7. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, Fion, you get some sort of stupid, axe or hammer or something now. There you go. It's not even that stupid. It's okay. It's okay. You can fight. And then, yeah, we just want to give someone else this little bow. There you go. Chink. But didn't you have a... Yeah, you had a better bow, even, than that one. Alright. Good to go, good to go. Do we need any more food? I've got 21 days worth of food still. I don't know if attractiveness 1 is actually good, Emerald, but it's more than 0, and the highest anybody I have is 1, I think. Oh, you made more fancy food? That's... Well, we can at least give them some more fancy food, right? Give them all the 6 stat buffs and stuff. Have some cooked greens for your travels. And some meat stew. Alright, so we want to go get, like, just a bunch of straw, basically, right? So we can make ourselves a well. Seems like the thing to do. Like, we could actually get straw and clay, potentially. What do we got here? Oh, that one's got a witch. Slightly more threatening. Gonna just set up camp right next to the witch, though. Not intimidated. Just barely short of being able to get both in one day. It's okay. We'll double up on that, so we can get 2 loads of straw in a day. Or are we barely short on that too? Yes. Yes, we are. Barely short on all the things that are good. Alright, probably stay here for 2 days. Get 1 load of clay and 3 loads of straw. We kind of want 4 loads of straw, though. Oh, you can't shift click in here? Here, let me just go back here. Okay, that's right, 70 there. Oh, there's no one with 5. I was like, put the person with 5 on there now. There's no such thing. Okay. Stay here for 3 days? 2 days? You can always shift them to make the numbers fit a little more at the end or something. Well, we're planning on staying there for at least 2 days. That's fine. You want to craft anything else? Right, we don't have... Yeah, we need straw for all the things. How much do we actually need for, I mean, this is just the stupid crafting tools, though. I don't care too much about that, I don't feel. But I'm a little curious what that looks like. Yeah, it's still only a 3. We're already able to craft more than we care to craft currently, so that's not going to help us too much. I mean, I guess we could build like a second cabbage field or pasture or something, but... Need 30 straw for the well. So that's 5 loads. Yeah, I don't know how much Chrono cares about doing anything else. You got some more stupid food bakes you can do, I guess. Oh, we got seaweed now. Again, we can make some new food again, I suppose. Is that gonna be mixed greens again, though? Yeah, cooked greens. How about that? Pulpity. Minced meatballs seasoned and served with gravy. Oh, okay. Sure. Do that. Okay, who's still on the sun? How'd you get on the sun? Get back to work. Oh, because I just shifted them into the new role of being a gatherer instead of being in the outside party. Okay, that's fair. It's fair. Understandable. So I would have to manually check this each turn to see if we got a new children income. I guess that doesn't really matter too much, though. Children will just be there. And if, you know, we need to spend them on something, we will, I guess. Also, do we want to keep the exotic foods to be not eaten at home? Since we don't really care that much about these bonuses at home? Yeah, we should probably do that. If you're at home, you also have to eat bad, too. Not even the meat. You just eat veggies. Get wrecked. Oh, I didn't actually assign him. So we already got 14, we're gonna get another 14. Does that automatically make you do the best? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's good. tournament. These stupid little twos, man, they don't do anything. So we can't quite do enough that everything is magical. Alright. Greetings, Benjamin the Monarch! Been a while. Oh, we were actually 2 away, too. So sad. Only because we can't put this extra 2 over here? Alright, well, if we're not getting more clay, I guess there's no reason not to get more other things then, right? We only need 2 to finish out clay, I suppose, so might as well just leave one of the stupid 2s over there. Oh, they turn into a 5 when they're alone. Look at that. And then we're still 5 short here. These guys are just barely not good enough at gathering. It's disappointing. Alright, so we only need 120... Well, either way, we're not going to have enough for the wood anyway, so doesn't matter. None of that matters. Kind of running out of meat to be able to make other things with here.
You hear a strange commotion coming from the nearby bushes, a sort of cross between a squeak and a deep grumble of a salivating dog. As you approach, you see a weird-looking brown ball of disheveled fur.
It's clearly purple.
With big yellow eyes staring back at you.
Those are
The
green
creature
eyes.
is no bigger than a fox and has bat-like wings, a snarly smile with a range of sharp teeth, and it smells badly. It is apparently stuck in some hunter's trap. You recognize the trap to be orc-made.
Narrative lies aside, what do we go with? Also, it kind of looks like they're just like washing their hands in a basin or something. It doesn't really look like they're stuck in a trap, but like sifting sand in a little pie tin, or all right, sure. Oh, that's wait. Whoops. I was thinking that was rescue the creature. Oh well. Just, like, mentally, the fact that, well, first of all, it's in the wrong order, right? The leave option has been last for, I believe, every single other event in the entire game. And, secondly, mentally, your options are save the creature, kill the creature, or leave it alone. We actually only had 2 options. We didn't have the save the creature option at all. We got trapping skills, but apparently not enough for that to trigger, huh? Let me make sure I actually got, yeah, the straw we needed. Is there like good hotkeys? There is hotkeys for this. I should be using those more. So if I wanted to have like an Uber turn, I could also like throw in like, yeah, 1 seaweed. Do we have any other like semi-edibles? Nah. There's nothing else I want to build until we can build the well or whatever. Oh, I can make another basket with the, yeah, we can make another basket. Alright. Another heavy clay basket. Do it up. And, I mean, I guess we might as well head down to plot relevance. Otherwise, I guess we could explore out this way a little bit. Let's go hunting for plot, shall we? A little curious. Oh, they're all the way up to tier 8 with all the food they have. Holy moly. Everybody gets +3 damage, and we're just shy of the rapid health, but not that we particularly care about that. Deformed bats and ravenous crows, and 2 others. I guess an other is a type of creature, probably. Hmm? Guess I could have looked at what the others were or whatever, but whatever. What did we get here? Bird meat. Oh man, we're up to tier 9. That won't last, because we've only got 1 nut and 1 bird meat, but I guess I could save it, but it's too tedious to min-max that. Oh, you can harvest exotic fruit and fish over here. We could get more food types right now if we wanted, actually. Can't get the fish at the same time and still camp down. But yeah, so it seems like min-maxing this properly, I want to go ahead and take up camp with my last movement point here. It's pretty cheap. And just put all the cool dudes on it. We only get 1 load of exotic fruit, but that's okay. And I don't know, help someone gather something stupid, Chrono. Oh yeah, it actually only costs the 1 movement, not even 2. I thought it cost 1 when you got out of it, but it doesn't. What was the, oh, that's like cherries over here, fruit. And there's rope over here, vines, rather. And goblin boss and goblin shamans over here. It's on normal, Benjamin. This is my first time playing. Hey, Eddie Offer. This is Thea the Awakening. Yeah, I mean, that's something I actually do with a balance mod at FTL also, Music Dan, is that, like, I make it so option 1 should be your default option as much as possible.
You finally find what must have been the grove from the map, although there is little left but some stones and dirt here. And yet, among the rubble, stands a single tree, still green and thriving despite it all. When you approach, the tree opens its eyes and stares at you.
A tree with eyes, attack it before it gets you 5 skull challenge. Alright. Explanation or hello? I need a moment. This is important. Alright. We are clearly going to choose this option here.
Hello. Have you found my bastardly sibling yet? I see no remains on you. Come back when you've done what I asked.
The tree falls back into slumber.
You didn't ask me to do anything.
Finally find
Hi there.
the tree blinks at you several times before moving its branches around, as if it was shifting in its place. Slowly, it begins talking.
What is this elf thing you speak of? And how long is long ago? An eon? 2?
I told you I needed to just take a moment to prep something and it was worth it. It's technically back, but yeah, so how are these options supposed to be different? Hey, Riz. The second one does give a time frame. But like, so that one starts, he calmed down. I'm like, okay, well the second time, maybe the second option isn't so, like, patronizing. Nope.
Oh, right. My apologies. Yes, that wretched cold night. It was rather unpleasant. Still, it was not it. It was a brother of mine. He took my herd. I tell you what, I will tell you all about the elven child you speak of, the one seeking to cure us from darkness, but only if you hunt down and kill my brother, and bring me the remains of his flock.
Oh, whatever, fine. Alright, fine, tell me more.
You fleshy creatures oft call us Lishi, demons you say we are. And in all fairness, that description is wise. We are guardians of the forest, sons of the Silver Mother, and shepherds. My brother is thus, like me, a Lishi, but he is also a thieving wretch.
Shrines of
He
the Silver
stole my flock
Monkeys.
from under me. Mad I am, he said. Mad and corrupted by the dark. Bah! Only because I did not think as he did. I did not seek to kill the so-called creatures of the dark. Ah, no matter. What does matter is that I need his wooden carcass and that of his flock so that I may regrow this grove. And it is my business why. I have what you seek right here.
The tree crackles, the earth beneath it shakes a bit, and from the roots it brings out an elf. The elf is covered in soil and motionless, but he still breathes.
This young man refused my pleas also, but we seem to have reached an impasse. He will not die, and yet I am not inclined to let him go. But if you do the deed, I shall free him.
Well, give me information about the whereabouts of your brother anyway.
How splendid. I have cast a spell upon you that will guide you to the traitor's hideout. Do watch yourselves. He is likely to have many allies. Now off you go.
Now, where's this thing? Oh, it's actually not that far. Okay. So does it actually look okay at utter trash bitrate, by the way? Like, I guess I should bring up, like, text. Is text readable? Greetings, Jabberwocky. Thanks for the host. Comcast is being Comcastic on our stream tonight, so, we've been kind of, up and down a lot. Wow, it looks fine. This is at like 450 kilobits or something. Like, I almost don't believe you guys. I almost like have to check the VOD. Like, how is this text readable at that low of a bitrate? It's reasonable. Alright. Take you guys' word for it. It's crazy. Okay, see that I feel is a little more okay, and then after movement because okay, yeah. That's closer to what I would expect, Draco. I mean, we could hazard, like, it doesn't seem like being, like, low bitrate actually matters that... Oh yeah, we're actually at 350. We're not even at 450. We're at 350 right now. I'm gonna hazard, like, you know, basically doubling that. We'll bring it all the way up to 650, and it'll still be, like, way too low, but it'll be fine. Alright, sounds good. We'll get another adult.
One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join
another warrior or a gatherer? I want more useful stuff we can gather. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll drop it back down. Apparently, maybe the bitrate does matter. It's just gonna start hemorrhaging frames when we go up to the lofty bitrate of 600 kilobits a second. Good god. You had 13 options. There's a lot of ways your kids could be set to grow up or whatever. Well, there's options like some sort of mage sort of option. I know that much is available if we build a magic totem thingamajobber. Alright, be a gatherer, fine,
Becoming
whatever.
an adult is an important rite of passage.
Would anyone like to be our new adult? As the game says. We're 3 away from a new tech, so that's good.
As you look around and admire the world, you see something of interest in the distance.
Well, 3 options unavailable, so I guess we're gonna take a closer look.
You spot the outlines of some old graveyard ahead. Perhaps there is something of interest there.
Maybe we could burn this graveyard too. Alright. Guess not. Can we look again? Greetings, Gunther. Alright. You are an adult, huh? Suppose I'm willing to accept your word on that. Let's see. Gunther, you're not even a good gatherer. You only got 4 gathering. We got an extra basket for you, though. Wait, why is the 3 basket? No, we just built it. Yeah, that's right. We just built it. Like, why is this awesome basket not being used? Okay. That makes sense. Can you barely lift this bone crusher? You can. Alright, you got a bone crusher and a clay basket. That's Gunther. Picture makes make you look like a fisherman, but nobody's yet fished. That's not a thing that has happened. We got 500 wood right now and like 500 engines. I mean, I could send a couple of these people out to go harvest better things, I suppose. We've got enough people. Being an adult does sound like a lot of responsibility. I agree. But yeah, picking up more like coal or clay or, I don't know, like mushrooms, herbs, any of that stuff would be good. Got some leather over here. And then there's so many things you want to research, right? I want to like research how to, I guess, kill furry animals and use their hides. I don't know exactly what I'm researching there, but you know, that's a thing I might want to research. But let's stick with the plan. Do the well. We leveled up also, so we got tactics on Makiros apparently. Let's see what that does. Not from this screen. Okay. Gunther actually was able to get that level up right as he became an adult. Bam! Immediate level up. Nice, Gunther. If you're gonna become an adult, that was a good time. Good time for it right there. Wait, the graveyard disappeared. It was still there when I went... there's some weird display things in this game, for sure. Let's get some herbs. Yeah, we're 5 short every time. We can't get there. Get the double load. Alright, none of the other ones matter. Okie doke. Alright, a couple more encounters and we'll be able to apparently I can harvest bird meat from the spider's nest. Alright. Sure. We can also just attack the spider's nest. It's like, where does bird meat come from, Papa? The spider's nest, Timmy! And again, optimally, I guess I'm supposed to camp and then get a little wood. Or kind of a lot of wood, actually. Well, let's say what's up. We don't necessarily need to fight him.
Once more, you witness a green grove, thriving despite any logic. It is small, barely more than a garden, but this one is full of life and beauty. There are fruit trees blooming with pink flowers. There is a sweet smell of tree sap in the air and a hum of bees working hard. The largest tree stands in the center and spreads its branches in a welcoming gesture to you.
Hey, this tree is not evil. What's up?
Welcome, friends. I see a frown upon your foreheads and a burden on your hearts. I smell the dark stench of my poor brother smeared all over you. What has he devised now? Did he ask for the lifeless carcasses of me and my flock so that he may regrow his twisted grove?
Yeah,
And
pretty
pray,
much.
What has he promised as your reward?
You seem to be really, kind of following the chain of events pretty solidly here. You got like some sort of magic ring? Can we steal that ring?
That wretched traitor. Our mother tree was brutally butchered. He holds the key to her salvation, and yet he withholds it from those who can help. Bah! His madness has gone beyond my mercy. Alas, he is a strong demon. Older than you can imagine, fleshling. So I propose a ruse.
Oh, a ruse.
It is these 3 silver shards that he truly covets.
I'm gonna boondoggle him.
Take some wood and these shards, and trick him into believing we are gone. Well, I will not lie. Convincing him will not be an easy task. The only guarantee you have is to kill me and my kin. You are welcome to try, but I warn you, I will not forfeit my flock, not even for the mother tree.
Yeah, I was like, that's not usually where I keep my frown on my forehead, but I guess, you know, fantasy land.
The mother tree? Well, she's the mother tree. I must confess I know very little. I was a mere sapling before she fell, and then I grew only after my brother went mad. But the mother tree is our mother, all of us. The trees, earth, all that lives. She stood high, but then someone killed her. Mokosh, that is a daughter of Mother Tree. Well, a daughter, or another face, or an avatar.
Or
Many
Batman.
different names are given to those who serve the Earth Mother. Like I said, I know very little. I'm shamefully young for my time.
He looks sad and ashamed.
The tree looks very sad and ashamed.
Oh, I never thought about it that way. You are wise for a tiny fleshling. Thank you.
What's your decision?
What is
Die!
your decision in regards to my
Whatever.
brother?
I'm up for a good old bamboozle.
I had a feeling your hearts are in the right place. Here, have the shards and the wood. And since you chose not to kill us, I will use what little power I have to bless you. This way you will have a better chance to fool my brother. Farewell, fleshlings, and may the Mother Tree's blessing follow you wherever you go.
Oh man. Maybe I just keep this stuff and craft it. We got some like super high-end wood right here and some cosmic tree shards. Got blessings of speech and of strength. Mikiros' attractiveness is up. Clearly it's time to go woo the ladies and craft some fine wooden materials. Hey Arturzu, yeah, first time playing this game. Oh, what? No, this appeared over here. The graveyard thing we encountered here, like, just said farewell, but it apparently gave us a indicator over to here. We go ahead and fight the spider's nest, or do we harvest for some bird meat first? Is there any way for me to see how much it takes to harvest it? If I could get, like, 2 loads of it or not? Whatever, let's just fight. Spider Queen and 8 malicious spiders. Okay. Let's dance. Alright, yeah, we got a piercing over here, got Sam over here, got Makiros over here. This is probably pretty good. We do have our neophyte no-home over there, but they're fine. They have first action here, shield. Got the counter offense. Although counter offense 9, that almost definitely just gets rid of a little weak spider thing. A hammer would have been really good against these guys. We can have 2 first actions and a strong shield, so it seems pretty good. It's automatically not checked, Benjamin. Oh, that's the Spider Queen? Alright, well, you're gonna get wrecked. I can wreck you right now, basically. Although I want to use the double hit on one of the little spiders, I think. We'll just, you know, move someone to the left of the Spider Queen and wreck her. Be fine. So in the meantime, display anyone that's not ZZT. And we need to save someone that's not no home for wrecking them. Oh, and no, they've only got 16 health. Anyone can wreck him. Easy peasy. So no home will be who we kill the Spider Queen with then, because he's got the least shielding and stuff. Alright, I mean, whatever. Oh, I should have done a counter tactic, but that's fine, whatever. Oh yeah, level 4 first action is actually enough, but not that it matters too much. Alright, sure. Discard one of your spiders. Freak. And, I mean, whatever. No home's moving over here momentarily. So... I mean, might as well make him discard something else. Oh, right. It's making noises and not doing anything, so that's what's freaking me out. No, gotta wait the turn. Okay. I'm used to having more actions like left over at the end because the opponents usually only have 4 or 5 cards. Easy peasy. Got ourselves another ivory bracelet. Oh, what's this? Willow's Tear, carved from the best elven wood gathered in Thea. Said to carry the tears of a weeping willow and thus strike down enemies of nature. I doubt that's actually a thing, but maybe. Lots of dex bonus, but otherwise not terribly noteworthy. There's our science, though. We have acquired our science. But yeah, there's... Wait, what? Why are these rechecked? Why are these rechecked? Alright, well, I'm glad I checked to, like, demonstrate that I didn't need to go to the screen, because apparently I did need to go to the screen. Don't wanna, like, just casually burn our ancient wood for fuel. Why did I have to recheck this? You have to do that every time you make a new expedition, I guess? Boo to that, I say. Boo to that. Holy moly, Makiros can carry 850 now. Yeah. There you go. No home, you just got yourself a better sword. My gatherers are still chilling at home. Oh yeah, I was like, there was something else I wanted to do, yeah. Someone else, backstabbing, I guess? Sure, here you go. Congrats on the backstab ability, Gnome. Okay, that was separate from the, spider's nest. That makes more sense. I thought it was because there was a spider's nest there. It's like, alright. Because of the spider's nest, you could, Alright, let's go make ourselves a well. Alright, well, we'll look at a few different options. Let's look at our baseline option first. Just stupid wood, that's dumb. And Catlett shouldn't matter at all in buildings, so that should be stupid wood too. One random resource. Okay, that's stupid. Sandstone, one random resource. Clay, 2 random resources. Granite, 3 random resources. That's probably worth. Although that takes a million years longer to build. Oh, but wells don't stack. You can only have the one well. So it's not like I could just build another one because it... Yeah, like it takes a lot less time to build the crappy one, but...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Alright, that seems like a worthy use of my granite, probably. Greetings, Eridolimo. Alright. That's 6 turns? It's gotta take very little to make that only 5 turns. We'll try to remember to check that.
It is time for the Night of the Goat, a feast in honor and reverence of the ancestors and forefathers, the so-called Zeadi.
Night of the Goat, huh?
You set a table with food and drink, set bonfires in a circle, and begin festivities. But this night, the Zeadi actually appear before you. One, An elder bearded man speaks with a heavy, coarse voice.
You have done us proud, grandchildren. Now we shall cleanse you of
I don't
any
think I've
curses
carried
you
any
bear.
curses.
And if your souls are ever burdened by the filth of dark magic, come to a city we once called home and seek us out. And if you prove yourselves worthy, you may be cleansed once more.
The Ziadi all nod in agreement, then disappear.
Mojo's got some folklore now. And you know, XP and science. This game, think like a Civilization game, except that you're not really building up a bunch of cities. Instead, you've got like a party of adventurers going out doing stuff, fighting stuff, questing stuff, hunting down the plot. That sort of stuff. Conveniently close by. Alright. I mean, I guess I said I was down for a bamboozle. Let's head to Bamboozleville. It's like I was considering doing other shenanigans and be like, who cares about the story, the main plot of the game? It's not important. A goblin boss. All right, let's dance, goblin boss. This is fine. Yeah. Alright, sure. Just start by dropping a zapper out here. Seems fine. I should have at least considered my counters, but nah. Not that important. Oh, they've got 15 piercing on the goblin boss. Okay. Well then. That was unexpected, but fortunately didn't rough me up too bad there. We can dance with that though. We can wreck that. Wait, what? Oh right. God bless it. It's not. This is like different than everything else in the game, basically. Can I undo? There's probably no step backs or anything, even when it doesn't matter. That sucks. That super sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it now. Well, no, we could still move them over here if we wanted. We can move 2 people over here. And this is double damage if they're injured, yes? Okay. So, that'll be enough to kill him. We just need to move Sam over first, and then, move just whoever else over second. Okay. And then they'll still get wrecked before they have a chance to attack again. Hey, Scraps and Whales. Yeah. Basically everything else in the game affects whatever the lastmost thing that it can affect does. Yeah, piercing, I mean, piercing not having that, especially when you can still activate it with Get Closer, means it's fine. Like, that makes sense. It's just hard to remember since it isn't the same as everything else. Alright, so we'll go ahead and play Sam. And Zapper and ZZT should be able to take out whatever goobers they got right here, hopefully. Zavril kill that. ZZT will probably fail to quite kill the second one. But this guy will still be available to confuse the second one, probably. Or to shield, well, they'll only be able to fight back at Sam anyway, who's got a, but no, never mind, Sam will not be there. But I can shield ZZT, so yeah, that's good. Okay. So move them over here first. And that one's only, okay, everything's fine. We don't even need to use our last guy if we didn't want to. First time I've actually gotten value out of the poison. A single fish. Another one of these ivory bracelets. Another black sword. And a bone spike armor. It menaces with bone spikes, right? It's pretty heavy and pretty mediocre. Probably don't care about using that, but we'll take a look.
Your dreams were haunted by the image of the morning star, wielding her diamond axe and fighting the evening star.
What?
Zoria's internal conflict ends in your dreams when a dreadful beast devours them both. You wake with clarity in your minds. It is a place that you must seek out.
Perhaps we will. It's really wacky when they're basically like, hey, you're this goddess and you're leading your people, and then they're like, but wait, you have visions of yourself, and yeah. But, although actually they did explain that, I guess, to be fair, to some extent. They're like, and you'll see things from the perspective of your villagers, so might have visions of yourself or messengers from yourself or something like that. Yeah, it did say something to that extent. So the buffer was just a little hiccup this time. That's good, I guess. Alright, anyway, that is better, yeah, because they're using this stupid amethyst sword, yeah. Cool. I don't think this armor is better than anyone that can actually use it. Well, I mean, ish. Almost just rather have the herbalism. Guess we'll have the armor. You can have a lot more health. That's acceptable. Alright, we need to pull somebody off to help build this a little bit. Because someone, like, for one day should be enough to, no? 2 people? Can I not math that? And I'm actually wrong? So that's 5.6. Yeah, alright. And this is, oh, so if we put it on a day sooner. So it's like 5. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I suppose. Oh, that's okay. That's plus 80. I was like seeing like, wait, are we like deforesting here? Is it actually becoming harder to get more wood? No. No, wood is as plentiful as ever. Alright, I guess we just advance plot. We already walked this far. Might as well. If we wait a little while, we can level up again. Wouldn't make too big of a difference, though. It's about time for a quick break, though, I guess. Cupcast has been breaking all night, but haven't had much chance to, you know, go to the bathroom and stuff in between, so we'll do that right now. Oh my god. We're gonna kill some wolves, you guys. Pine cones are scary. We could yell at some wolves. Yeah, let's just click this button. Oh, I can't click this button. Yeah, there's we're done. We're done.
You are defeated, and you feel some awful poison seeping into your bodies. But, just as the enraged Lishi was about to strike a final blow, he stops, freezes, looks at you with utter confusion.
Oh, brother, you sneaky thing.
Then he turns into black ash before your very eyes. A small
They are pine
a
cones.
forest demon in the shape of a pine cone remains behind.
Well, his brother hoped this would not be necessary, but we could not let the mad tree stand in the way of reviving the mother tree, even if all our life force were needed for this. Good luck to you humans.
The pine conet coughs a few times in a rather theatrical manner, then it collapses on the ground and also turns to ash. From the roots of the tree falls out the body of an elf, covered in soil and barely breathing, but alive.
Okay, we've got some toxic poison. We need to go up to little antidote friend up there. Greetings, vampire. Man, that's a hard name to pronounce the whole thing. It's got a whole flow there. Vampire Prothea. No, I can't do it. Well, welcome to the stream all the same. Yeah, Cupcast has not been kind tonight. Cupcast has not been
The
kind.
elf opens his eyes and speaks, but in a whisper, yet his words are very clear. I have little time. The Lishi is vengeful. He poisoned me to ensure I perish if he is killed, but that is of no importance. The creature was sick, and perhaps it is best you freed Thea of him. Now, I know you seek answers to my quest. I assume you have discovered my notes, for if you found my student, she would be here with you. It seems this quest claimed us both. The elf only nods. Such is fate. Perhaps it is punishment for our failure as guardians of the cosmic tree. I see the world is still corrupted. yet the sun has returned. This can mean only one thing. A seed of the tree yet lives. Right. How much do you know of what happened?
I mean, I don't know, I guess. Give me the story, I suppose.
We do not have so much time that I may tell you all, but I shall try my best. The cosmic tree was one of 7 pillars of the world. Others exist, or perhaps existed, in different distant parts of Thea, each with their own story. Our tree, however, is what concerns us. The cosmic tree held the balance of 3 spheres, what you call the divine, where your gods dwell, the earth, where mortals reign, and the underworlds, the domain of the dead. When the cosmic tree burned, so did the gates between our worlds. Gods fell from their thrones, losing power and
Sounds about
influence.
right.
The dead spilled out amongst the living, unable to cross over and find peace. And
Barren
I know
land.
not the answer, but I will tell you what I think. There was a time we called the Age of Man, a time of great human queens and kings, and victories over evil. We, the elves, decided to sail away to our own lands, far into the west, leaving only a few to safeguard the pillars of the world. But man grew greedy and jealous. In the Westerlands, non-humans were hunted and killed, and kings and queens we once called noble became obsessed with power. They looted dwarven strongholds, enslaved half-men for their labor, and slaughtered elfkin for our knowledge. I believe that in their greed, they came to seek out the 7 pillars, and when they found no power to be had, they destroyed what they found.
It does sound like humans, alright. It's a pretty long dying breath, I agree.
Interesting. And why on Thea would they do this? The elf frowns. Rid Thea of magic. Preposterous. Do you realize how many lives will perish? Do you not have non-human friends? Do you not use magic? Have you never asked a friendly demon for aid? All of it, all will be gone. A memory. Myth.
Oh god. Oh god. This is a little too real because people make arguments along these lines in modern day in America right now. I know it means the end of your people, but is it really that bad? God bless it.
Of course I am. Well, at least I am correct at my estimations of the death and destruction that will come of this plan. Now, where were we? Your gods, yes. They too were designated guardians, and it was their duty to protect the balance. So, I admit, I am amiss to what has happened. The laws by which we live prohibit the gods to act directly, so perhaps things transpired too quickly, and the Westerlanders do not worship your gods. Thus perhaps this lessened their power more? It is a question I cannot answer. An interesting question. For one, even I do not know where or what all of the pillars are. Each land has their own, you see. But the cosmic tree was the foundation of all. If it can be rebuilt, Thea will find a way to restore the rest. Of course, if you find yourselves able to discover other pillars or alternate routes to salvation, please do follow them.
I mean, you've got different gods. It's pretty straightforward.
Whatever you may choose to do, I will tell you what needs doing, as I am too weak to do it myself. What you decide is up to you. The fact that magic still lingers and the sun has returned means a seed of the cosmic tree has survived the burning. Its fledgling power restored the light to us, but it is too weak to thrive on its own. We must find it and plant it in a sacred grove, where in time it will grow to its full strength and restore Thea to its former glory.
Yeah, no, it's just like over there. You should probably go pick it up and plant it somewhere.
Of course not. Else enemies of the light may find it and finish what they started. For you see, If this seed burns, their job will be... I do not
But
know.
where is it?
I've been locked under a tree for a century, but I know how to find it. You must gather some cosmic tree shards, pieces of the
I
tree
had a couple
still
of
lingering in
those.
our world. Once you have those, bring them to me and I will tell you our... In time, perhaps. But I am still too weak, and I
No,
fear
dude,
waiting for my recovery
we need to go
will
get
take too
healed.
long.
Come with
You
us
have
to
come this
also
far.
get
I
healed.
trust that you will choose the right path. I will find a place of power and meditate there until you come back. I have marked you so you will feel your way back to me. Now for the cosmic tree shards. I know of one place where some can be found. Go seek the
Like,
place out.
we're all, like, horribly poisoned, and we need to go get healed before we all die. You kind of have approximately the same thing going on. Let's go. We can off we go to find the shards. You would have even gotten a free level up if you joined us, buddy. Free level up for you. If you decided to roll with us. Just gonna meditate out the old poison there. It doesn't even list like the heavy poison. Oh, there's like high on the list. It's kind of low on the list there. We at least get to keep our ancient wood. Alright, I mean, I guess we don't want to go visiting all the cool stuff. We should probably work on booking it. We need food and wood to trade, so we do want to stop by home. What do we got? Strength, those are great. Celerity could gather more, sure. More tactics, sure. Gunther is actually competent at gathering now. Notch is on his way to becoming a gathering god. It's not 15 turns, it's 15 movement. And since we've got a bunch of different foods, we're moving
Your
6
scouts
each
report
turn.
something of interest nearby and mark it on your maps.
What's up?
Your scouts spot a very unusual landmark in the distance. A statue made entirely out of silver. It is likely that some danger may lurk there, as no one has looted it yet.
Silver's good. Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't understand when it was talking about spotting something in the distance. Holy moly, we spotted this? We spotted something off in the distance from here. Alright, sure. Sure. How you guys holding up here? Alive. 2 of you guys aren't even dying. Only 4 of you guys are dying. Well, we weren't looking, Siloic. We weren't looking. So, you know. Alright. Actually, we do have enough, but we can at least drop off the valuables. Make sure we still have enough food for keeping our movement speed up. Oh, I never equipped that last ivory bracelet. I guess I should do that. Oh, this is this one has gathering on it too. Look at that. Fancy pants ivory bracelet right there. And I think they wanted food in the trade, right? And they wanted wood, which we should still have plenty of. But like, if they're giving me the bad deal, they'll want 50. So I made sure I have enough here. Which of these do I actually want to go to? This is like magic hearing, I think, so I think we probably want to head. It's faster to go through, well, this is a weak encounter. Even in our hurt state, like, we should be perfectly fine, so let's just book it right through. Got ourselves a metal ring that gives us distraction and armor. Okay. Getting ourselves some extra jewelry action here. Somebody's already got distraction, I think. He's got distraction. There's so many stats. Getting distracted by trying to figure out who has distraction. Alright. I've lost interest. You guys, ZZT, you gotta put this on now. Yeah, you should have herbalism too, in case we have our sickness further tested or something. Alright, then someone else that's a gather. Yeah, there you go. Anwar, put on this bad boy right there. Alright, one more turn. We've completed a well. Yeah, I've got a gatherer in the, like a specific gatherer in the crew race for that very reason. I do indeed. You could use a better... Oh, even clicking him on this screen moves him off. I just wanted to... You can't bring up anything that I want to from this screen. Okay. But yeah, they could use a better basket. Can they carry it though? Because they're like so weak. No, they're not that weak. They just got a crappy basket. Alright, let's make a better basket. Oh, I can make it out of ancient wood. Oh no, that's just the catalyst. I mean, that's gonna be a better catalyst, but yeah, we're not burning our ancient wood for the catalyst on our basket. Seems like not quite the ideal sort of use of our resources there, huh? What's up?
You find the solitary hut of the herbalist.
Yes, indeed I can, but I haven't survived as long as I have by running a charity. If
Both
you
are
wish to be
poisoned.
healed, you will do me a favour. Beware, for healing wounds I require food and wood as payment, as well as a favour. But I am warning you, even if you fail the favour, I still take the goods. Poisons are cheaper. I only require a
Alright,
favour.
both. That's fine.
You say, that will be pricey. First, you pay me the 30 food and 5 wood pieces. Then you will go to a small cave
Oh,
nearby
good.
and argue with some
Three
stupid
skulls social
siren to
challenge
get them
again.
to give me their feathers. Don't harm them though, only talking. And because this is a tough task, I will give you a poultice that will keep you healthy for a while after.
Don't harm. This is how we got this mess in the first place, was failing a 3 skull social challenge, and now we're probably sicker and less equipped to deal with it. I mean, the price is cheap. I get 30 food and 5 wood, who cares? But hey, man, our help. Siren, Topilek, and Ghost, huh? Alright, well, we don't start hurt for this purpose, so that's good. I guess we should have grabbed more people from the village to help us out here? I don't know, man. We kind of need ZZT on main offense, though. Look at the 22 and 15. ZZT is a talking master over here. And we got this crappy 5. Like, we really want them to stay on the right side, but I think it's important enough we get ZZT over here. We should hazard the reroll. We missed, but we did get our other 5 over here, I guess. So that's similarly bad, but not particularly worse, I suppose. $29 and 16. Just that much life, okay. It's, I mean, this aspect is important, but it's, I guess, it's at least symbolized as a card game. Let's see. The distinction, I mean, you don't, like, have a deck. You aren't really drawing cards. But, yeah, sure. This, the combat mechanics are a card game. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Folklore gives you shielding allies, sure. I mean, they can still give +8 attack to somebody at least, so that's pretty good. I've got no one that can survive the 16 damage, though. Can we move... We got a first action 3. No, that doesn't do anything. Yuck. So only they can survive the attack if I did get closer on them. Well, just poison is the same thing, Arturzu. Like, we still have to do this with just poison. It just means that we don't pay 30 food and 5 wood, so who cares? Like, I don't care about 30 wood or 30 food and 5 wood. That's irrelevant. Was it easier challenge? Well, the game absolutely did not imply that that would possibly be a difference, Arturzu. So I don't approve of that being the case. Because they very clearly made it like, okay, you have to pay for the thing, for the wound healing, or you have to do the favor for the poison. Were there really, Arturzu? Because the only time I saw skulls was at the very end, with the 3 skulls when we were forced into the challenge at that point. Well, fair enough then, I suppose. If I saw that, I certainly would have chosen that, but, like, were they displayed in a different place or something? Like, I don't I'm confused. I don't understand how I wouldn't see them if they were in the same place as they normally are. Oh god, they've got 2 of these things. I'm like, okay, we could go all in on killing this one, and you know, we could totally get there. And actually, can I even get there? I could get. Oh, I'd be 1 short. Never mind. We couldn't even get there if we went all in on it. Well, everything is terrible. Let's hope all of the other enemy types here are way weaker. It's level 12. Is discarding whatever else they've got over here worth it? But like, this is likely to do nothing. Alright, Ghost were level 3, and it was like 7 and 3 on that. Okay, yeah, they're weak too. I mean, I couldn't have asked for too much better luck here. We're still gonna get, like, pretty wrecked, but, so Monarch, you've got your, basically, each person you've got that is involved in the encounter is a card, and then they are randomly dealt into, your fight, set of cards and your tactic set of cards, and you are allowed 1 reshuffle between those before combat begins.